Hello, how we doing? Chief Rib Tickler in the house. Good to see everybody. Happy Friday. Has another week gone by already? That's crazy. Where is the time going? Actually flying. I must be having way too much fun. Belint, 10 streams, almost 11 of nudity. Oh my goodness. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for that. I just got off work. Nice, nice. So hopefully you're not working over the weekend, Agathor. Your weekend has started already. Am I to believe? I've drank way too much coffee this morning. I actually have a cup of fruit tea, peach, if you will. I don't know about this playlist today. Best of video game music. Most epic, powerful, and iconic soundtracks. 421 songs over 25 hours of video game music. If it's a bit awful, then we'll skip to a different playlist, but I see myself skipping a lot of tracks on this one. Weekend is in full swing. Huzzah! Yay! Alrighty. Yeah, good to see so many folks knocking at the door. As I'm sorry I was a bit later starting this morning. I had some IRL stuff I needed to take care of, and I thought, should I stream? Because, I got 4 hours sleep, and I'm a bit sleepy, and, I had stuff to take care of, and should I just not stream on a Friday? And I thought, no, we're going to do this thing. I'm just going to start a little later. Everybody will understand. People won't hate me too much. And here we are. We done did the thing. So... cheers. All right, let's see. I have a tentative tech interview. Look away, avert your gaze if you will. Necky time, almost 46 stream streak. Oh my goodness, I think that's longer than I've actually been streaming or something. Yeah. Tentative tech interview in a few weeks. They want someone who knows Python and C++. I only know Python good enough, but hopefully. I mean, when they make these posts, they always look for the ideal candidate, don't they? That doesn't really probably normally exist, allegedly. So, I mean, are you saying that you know C++ well and you only just know some Python? Or are you saying you only just know some Python and don't even really know C++? Because that might be a bit more of a challenging interview, but especially if they do any code tests. Happy New Year to you too, Dark Muppeteer. Hate does not exist in this dojo. That is true. Yes, you are right, Miyagi Tatum San. Yeah. It's true. Umpires of the cream variety. Do not throw shade on Big Deborah. Thank you, if you don't mind. I know Python well. I barely know enough C++ to get by. Yes, it depends. I mean, if it's a tech interview, then they might well ask you some coding questions. I've never been in a tech interview, or a coding interview, so I couldn't possibly comment with any level of certainty. But I do know people that have been to tech interviews, and they're kind of like, okay, well, how would you code this? But I know sometimes as well, they're not necessarily looking for the code itself. It's just the logic or pseudocode that actually achieving the end goal. Recruiter said they want someone who can learn. The tech stack is less important. See, that's the kind of job I like. When they get you in the interview and they start talking to you and they're like, you know what? This Agathor, I think I can see this Agathor working for the company. The technical skills we can teach, but if it's a good person, they feel like they're going to be a good fit in the company, then they're happy to train you up. That's perfect. I'm still getting ghosted or rejected by everywhere I apply, praying for an interview soon. Yeah, and I know I'm not going to mention any names unless they want to, but there are other people in this chat as well that are in a very similar position. Namely, Belent being one of them. He said it was just a bit gamey. Welcome in, Strom. How you doing? Good to see you. We'll give that a badumtus. I'm really not sure. I thought this might be more soundtracks to games that I knew, but I guess either I don't play enough games or they just kind of filled out this playlist of 421 songs with every single song from games. Surprised that TTS couldn't pronounce okay. Yeah, I guess sometimes you have to put it in phonetically. So like OH space KAY or something, or even OKAY, it might do better with, but yeah. Yeah, you think there'd be something built in that it doesn't go ok, like it's Scottish or something. Okay, the new. I am a December grad, so I expected it, but my friends are getting interviews now, so it's like, ugh. I need to do okay, exactly. I mean, I guess it depends as well on a lot of different factors, Theodore, including what type of job you're going for, what position in the company that job would be. If it was, say, a developer position, is it an entry-level junior developer? Is it a senior developer? Is it a program manager? I mean, also the type of companies that you're applying to. Are they like startups? Are they, huge corporations where they don't even bother responding to you? So there's definitely a lot of criteria in there. 174 applications, 2 interviews, 1 rejection, last stage interview, 172 ghosts. Yeah, it seems there's a lot of ghosts about. Yeah, which I personally find, I'm going to say, offensive. I think if you don't want somebody for a position, regardless of how many applications you've got, even if you automate the process, you should at least tell people. Not just leave them not knowing, not having any idea, still hanging on to some hope that they might at least get an interview, if not the position. You got this. I have 2 kids and a wife and got fun employed at Thanksgiving due to a government cut. Yeah. Geez, you got me beat. I think I'm at 40 applications-ish. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I wish I had better advice. I wish I had something I could say that would make it all better, and I don't know, just something. I always feel a bit helpless when people come in and they're like, "Oh, I've tried this and I've done this," and I'm like, I wish I had a magic button I could just press that would get everybody their dream job. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I did win the lottery, though. I think I told you that. Did I tell you I won the lottery? I won $3, and then I bought 3 more tickets, and then I won nothing. So, yeah. Soon as I win big, I'll look after people. Okay, all right. I'm not one of these people that I'm going to send you a postcard from a beach in Jamaica and say, "Huh, yeah, I'm having a great time. Thanks." Yeah. Got to keep applying. It's a numbers game right now. The market is bad. Yeah, I saw a news report this morning saying that the growth in jobs, at least in the US, is the weakest it's been for a long time. I'm applying for IT support because, unfortunately, even as a programming grad, I don't have the experience for entry-level programming. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? It's like, sometimes it's a catch-22. It's like, oh, yeah, you need experience before we can give you this position. And then, like, you need the position to get the experience. And you're like, well, how's that going to work exactly? Anyway, the prediction for today's stream. Which shirt am I wearing? Is it Sonic? Is it coffee? Or is it something else? A quick click on this button here will show you it is, in fact, Mario. So it does fall under the remit of something else today. So GG's if you chose something else. And just writhe around in all those points that you just got. So something like that. Exactly. It's Boo. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. GG's. Okay. Alrighty, thank you. Thank you for that theme tune, as you say, Berlin, to the channel. You don't know everything, unfollow, unsubscribe. I mean, I didn't say I don't know everything. I just said I wish I had something better to say. Yeah. My inspiration is bit gamey. Oh my goodness. That's a low bar, to be fair. I mean, I appreciate the comment, assuming it wasn't sarcasm, Berlin, but thank you. All right. My dream job is staying at home coding weird apps that confuse and terrify devs. Maybe don't tell them that at the interview. I don't think that would go down very well. And also focus on my strongman training. Yeah. I mean, sooner be sitting on a bench in the park reading a nice book rather than in a gym benching weights. To be fair, I'm not going to lie. Thank you for the shout. If you do find a magic wand that grants us our favourite jobs, please know that I'd like to be Batman. Now, what appeals to you most about being Batman, Tatum? I mean, we haven't seen Hugin in a hot minute. Hugin knows all things Batman, but what appeals to you about being Batman? You just like to be on the side of good and fight against evil? Do you look particularly good in a black cape? Do you like the idea of wearing a mask? I mean, all of the above? People need to know. 3 stream streak. Almost 4 for Strom. GG's. I don't need to know everything. I have a wife for that. Exactly. Yeah, I've seen those shirts as well. It says, I don't need to Google anything because my wife knows everything. I'm not getting one of those. Happy wife, happy life. I don't think that would please my wife. How about in a park benching gym? I mean, I think on many levels, not go along with that plan, Dharma Patir. I mean, firstly, the name Jim could be a female. It's kind of implied in the name, I think, that it is a male, and I'm straight, and I'm married. But, you know, all of those things aside, I don't think that kind of thing in a public space is usually welcomed. It's slightly frowned upon, I do believe. Anyway, getting a programming job at all is the dream. How long have you been trying for, if you don't mind me asking, Theodore? Has it been a while? Has it been a hot minute? Have you has it been like the past few weeks? And why are you on the lookout for a job? Did you is this going to be your first job? Did you have a job and for some reason no longer have the job? I mean, I'm asking all the personal questions, so feel free to tell me to shut up at any point. You can be Batman, you need to believe. No, don't say that, because I just saw an episode of House. I don't know how many people have watched the medical drama House, and there was one episode where one of the patients was deluded and thought he was able to fly. And so House went with him on one of those I fly things that blow you in the air, and he's like, yeah, I can fly. And so he believed even more so that he could. And then when they went to the multi-story car park, to get back in the car, he decided to actually try and see if he could fly. Spoiler alert, it didn't end well. Okay. Just want to put that out there. Sorry if you haven't seen them all yet, Agatha, and I just spoiled it, but... Bitly! Mr. Brain! Mr. Heckin' Brain, as some people might call you. How are you doing? Well, come on in. All of it, but mostly the Batmobile. Okay. I like the bike as well. I'm a big fan of the two-wheeled vehicles. Honestly, Alfred is the real Paul. Who doesn't want a Batman for their Batman? Batman for their Batman. I mean, yeah. I think the only Alfred really that I remember was Michael Cade. You're only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, or something like that. Happy wife, happy life. Nah, slightly annoyed wife, amusing life. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny whether I subscribe to that. If I don't, at least I have a roof over my head, thanks to my mama. See? There you go. Yeah. Sometimes you've got to focus on those wins. Since about October, so not that long. Happy New Year to you, Theodore. I've got faith. This is going to be the year that you land. I'm not going to say your dream job, because you're saying that pretty much a job will be a dream job. So I think this is the year we're all going to get either a new job or a better job or a job. Freshy, what is going on? Look, we got a raid message on the curtain. What? And now I'm being squished.
Okay, next page. You guys can't see it, but I'm shaking my ass.
Oh, we love that clip with Freshy shaking his tushy. How you doing, Freshy? How you doing? Welcome on in, my fave bear. Chibi, chibi, chibi. Good to see you. What happened in your raid? Well, I know what happened in your raid because we just saw. What happened in your stream today, Freshy? Let's try that for a start. I'm not running on much sleep, so if I'm a bit off my game today, that could be why. All right, just putting that out there. I hope to end my fun employment soon. See, Mr. Brain is in the same boat. Berlin is in the same boat. And I know there's other people in here as well that I'm not going to out in case they want to mention it, but they're also fun employed looking for a job. So have an interview with a local company on Monday. Excellent. So, Freshy, what did I miss today? Tell me all the stuff. Nice stuff, man. I love it. Well, we love your face, Freshy. So we need to know what happened, what's going on, and indeed all the good things. This is that is quite the clip, and I don't know if that's your only clip, but that's the only clip we've seen. Like the last 3 or 4 times we've shouted you out. Welcome in, cutie kitty. Happy Friday. We fixed a few things and broke a few more with the bot. Oh yeah, Freshy's writing his own bot. He's like, I'm not having anybody else's stinking stuff. I'm writing my own. I'm rolling my own bot. So yeah, you know the drill, Freshy. Are we going to see him shake? He's shaking his tush again. I think this is the only clip Freshy has. All right, I'm just putting it out there. Let's try it again.
You guys can't see it, but I'm shaking my ass.
I mean, you tried. I appreciate the effort, Berlin. Thank you. Yeah, so you know the drill, Freshy. If you got any links, anything you want to throw into chat, just chuck it on in there. I don't have to permit any links or anything. Just do the thing, all right? Entropic, howdy. How you doing? All right, so I've seen a lot of nudity already in chat with people bragging about their watch streaks. So yeah, now we've got Freshy shaking his tush as well. I do think it was enjoyed by the viewers, but you'd have to ask them. Okay, if you can get me a list, I'll reach out and send them individual DMs just to check that they enjoyed it. I think sometimes as well though, it's nice if you viewers do enjoy it, but also, you know, I think streamer needs to enjoy it as well. As I don't know how long we're going to stream for today. We'll play it by ear and see how it goes. But you know, I plan on enjoying myself, and hopefully everybody else here will enjoy it too. Freshy's bot made me feel inadequate, and I like that. How did it make you feel inadequate, Bear? Is it like an insulting bot? Does it throw out random insults for people? I haven't got any hot coffee for you today, I'm afraid, Bear. At the moment, there's some lukewarm peach tea, but that's about the strength of it. I did wake up at 4 o'clock this morning, and I tossed and turned for an hour and got out of bed at 5 when I realised I wasn't going back to sleep. And yeah, so I'd probably drank my daily quota of coffee by 7:30 a.m. So that's why I've switched to tea now. Well, I friggin' love it, and it makes me smile. Well, there you go. That's what it's all about, right? That's how awake I am. Sounds like someone else has been on the caffeine this morning as well. All right, so raiders that came in with the raid, because that's usually where raiders come in. My name is Lee, aka BitGamey, and we usually work in the Unity game engine, which we're going to do today. Yeah, we're going to have some game dev. Yes, Dark Muppeteer. Yes, Tubby Crumbles. There is going to be game dev. We're going to start work on a new game for the Art in Your Style challenge on the Science Streams stream. Lynn is driving it, and basically you need to create something, anything, video game, piece of art, music, anything that contains tardigrades. And if you don't know what tardigrades are, You're going to find out today. Yeah. Look at that. Glorious steampunk styly for Theodore. Yeah, so we're going to do some game dev. Theodore just, I'm going to say, broke the calendar widget because we like the iOS version and now it's showing the Android version. So, yeah, I don't even know if Jeannie is going to be happy about this. Okay, that's Jeannie up there. I'm going to watch a video, maybe not the whole video, we might scrub through it, but talking about the original Tamagotchi and the Gen 2 version and what kind of things are in it, because we're going to get inspired for creating this game. Now, we touched on it a little bit yesterday. The game probably, in my head, is going to be a combination of probably Tamagotchis and Thronglets. And those unfamiliar with the Black Mirror series, or at least the last season, might say, what are Thronglets? Well, we did watch a little video yesterday. We're going to watch a bit more of it today. And it's basically a video game that was shown in a Black Mirror episode. And it had all these little tiny characters. And you had to play with them. You had to love on them. And then they kind of evolved. And the environment they were in got populated. And I haven't really done anything like that before. I think it's going to be a case of we're going to set up the rules and then it'll just kind of run away by itself, which may or may not be a good thing. It may or may not be fun. But as they evolve, as they increase in number, then you're going to be able to click on them and do different things with them. And they're going to be needy as well. So, there might be a speech bubble over their head that has a picture of a ball or something, saying play with me. So then you'll click on it and then you'll click on the play thing, a bit like with the Tamagotchi, funnily enough. And then, yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Balint was kind enough to furnish me with the link for the 3D model that he has for a tardigrade. So we'll take a look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh, more nudity. Almost 46 stream streak. Harrio Cat. Just here to show off. Back to lurk. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate the lurky lurk, as always. And always good to see you. I hope you have a good Friday. Even in lurk mode. Yeah, you're too late, Balint. You're too late. Harrio Cat's gone. It said right there. Look, back to lurk. Burb browser crash. Oh no. Oh my goodness. You're going to have to be more careful in steering your browser down the street in Tropic, and then you wouldn't crash it. Anyway, Bear talking to the bot again. Bear and Seribot, they really get on well. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Thanks for the burb, Freshie. Freshie usually, when Freshie burbs, whether he's raided in or not, it's usually he's either making some lovely food stuff or he's shoving some food stuff in his mouth hole. I believe that maybe barbecue might be his food stuff of choice. Papa, can you lurk me? That just sounds wrong. This is a family friendly stream here, same as if you do the Weenus command. It is in fact a family friendly stream. Now you might remember on a previous stream we talked about something called StreamAdapt. Now StreamAdapt is a new system where in a tiny square. Welcome in, JD. Good to see you. In a tiny square on your display somewhere in your template, it actually displays. How did I word it? I did actually create a command for it, and it's in test mode at the moment, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, it's a new system for bringing targeted information to viewers. co-owned by the Sushi Dragon. It's currently being tested, so please let me have your feedback. The only campaign currently is the welcome campaign, but others will follow. Now, what it should do, and I'm not really sure why, whether it like comes on at different times and it doesn't stay on for the whole stream. I thought it should. Where you see the lovely dancers and the band down here next to the music, that's where it will appear. But because when I was testing it offline, it didn't stay on all the time, I thought, well, maybe sometimes they show it and sometimes they don't. And, that's how they do it. So I thought, well, when it's not being shown, I don't just want a big blank square down here. So there they are, dancing next to the music UI. So there might be something else that goes there in future. There might be not. We'll see. But if I go to studio mode and then I switch to the actual scene and then I disable the browser source and then I enable the browser source again, there we go. Look, it comes on. I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't stay on. And then it sends this message to chat. So if other streamers want to sign up, then there is a link in chat. So we'll see how it goes. They do have a dashboard that you log into, and it shows campaigns, pretty much like, you have your stream elements campaigns. And so eventually, when I get past the, probationary period, and I don't just have the welcome campaign, there'll be other campaigns that I can opt into. So if sometimes we chit chat about streaming services and Netflix and Hulu and that, if there's something for that, I might be able to bring that in. But we'll see how it goes. It's by no means a new staple of the stream. One of my biggest concerns is not so much that we have this fairly unobtrusive graphic down here. My bigger concern is how much it's going to spam chat. So we just took out the Kotaku breaking news stories, so we don't have those in chat anymore. And the last thing I want is chat just to be full of all this message that you're seeing now. So I have no control over that message. I'm not even sure I have control over the account that displays it, because as you can see, it's looking like it's coming from me rather than from the bot. That's one of the things I need to look into, see if I can change it. But yeah, we'll give it a try. They tell you to create a browser source. They tell you that it needs to take up 5% of your real estate without actually giving you a specific size to make it. So I think that's 5%. Yeah, and we'll just play it by ear. So if anybody else has applied for it, if anybody else is using it at the moment, if anybody has any comments, questions, feedback about it, just let me know. I don't know why I have to go into the nested scene I created and disable it and then enable it, and then it stays on like this, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll play it by ear. I guess we'll see if it stays on. And if it doesn't, and if it just disappears again, I'll need to look into that. But at least there's not going to be a space there. There's going to be the silhouette with the dancing stuffs. Somebody that I did just see start streaming is somebody who usually drops in and likes my Goodwill stories, which for the most part are on Mix It Up Mondays. And that is, in fact, Smikes24. If you want to go over and help Smikes do his crossword.
Oh, we can play it in slow motion. Okay, let's look at that again.
Of course, it's not, in fact, a crossword clip, which some of them are. Is this the one with the rude word in it?
Look, look, look. Right now. Do you see it? That is clearly not a Smike's ear. Look, I have little ears. Not a Smike's ear. No. Little.
No, that was a clean version. Some of the clips, and we take one for the team, as they say, when we have clips, because obviously they're user generated content, and there's only so much control we have over those. But let's get a few shout outs in before we get going on the game dev stuffs today.
Why, thank you, Andrew CZ. I'm told Dr. Mudbutt is a big fan of you as well.
Here, check out this picture. This is a debris of a debris. This is a debris. Yes, it's a debris.
Good
This is a
shout
picture
out.
of the debris around the
A
Earth.
good shout out,
and also
Freshie, again, but I
satellites.
think we're just going to see him
14,000
shaking his tush. I mean, not that that's a bad thing, but...
Make sure you rate your submissions, guys. I'm going to check it out now. See the creativity of the community we have here. Oh my words. A lot of this stuff now I have never seen before. I tried to avoid spoilers. Oh.
Got him.
Chill, dude. Chill, Winston. Chill, Winston. Yeah.
Did you say chill Winston? Did you name the fish?
A little bit bigger. Feels a little heavier than the last one.
I think we got everybody. If we didn't get everybody in chat and you do stream, please slap me around the virtual head. Oh, I don't think we grabbed Captain Krabs, did we? Let's do that.
Well, for one.
All right. I think we got everybody now. Hello, Doc. How you doing?
Holes because they are just below the water.
Welcome on in.
Second, and then it gets emptied.
Hope you're having a good Friday. I always find it funny which clip of mine it picks. Yeah, that's why I like doing this, because I like seeing people's clips. We don't always get the same ones. Thank you. I have tab muted while working, but I appreciate you. Okay, so I have to...
I should have an aneurysm. I'm having a heart attack. One fucking jump.
Just one. I think as the clip ended there was about to be another expletive. Cutie kitty!
Ooh, I do not like how
That is not swords and
fast
spells.
I was getting. Ooh, no.
Boing. Oopsie.
Okay. Can I safe scum this?
There's Mr. Brain.
Keep pulling the damn horn. Keep pulling the horn.
We already voted to leave.
Yeah, he might get there. If he runs right now.
If he runs, yeah, it's gonna blow up.
He got it! He got the dog! Yeah,
So wait, the bell like summons light
That was
from it.
That looks a bit like Still Wakes the Deep that we played. More like Ships and Splosions. Yes, exactly.
We did it! Yay! I dropped the ball!
I do like that shirt. I'm a big lover of
Pick
everything.
up the ball of 2026.
Big lover of everything Pac-Man.
2026 is going to be a good year.
Going to be a good year. That's right. That's called Lethal Company. Oh, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it before. Thank you. Yeah, that wasn't my game, and I didn't crash a ship. Oh, who clipped that? I can neither confirm nor deny, Captain Krabs. Why are you saying ugh? I thought it was quite a nice clip. What was wrong with it? Why didn't you like it? All right, I've had enough of this playlist. Let's find a different one for video games. Maybe, you know, with video games on that we know. Playlist. Popular video game soundtracks. That might be a better one. "31 songs, an hour and a half." Maybe not. It's not really gonna last us too long, is it? Whoa, Anders, no, please. We've had so much nudity today, and that's almost 26 streaks of it. Thank you very much. Nelf, welcome on in. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a good one. I was a bit inebriated. I mean, everybody, not everybody. A lot of people are a bit inebriated on New Year. Aloha. How are you doing, Kilted? Welcome on in. Good to see you. I wasn't, I think. See, if you have to think, if you can't remember, then maybe you were. Just putting that out there. Okay. All right. I mean, not everybody drinks. Not everybody was inebriated on New Year, but you know, I think a fair percentage of people were. Yeah, and I'm going to go out on a limb here and say maybe a fair percentage of streamers as well. How's it going? It's going all right so far. We've just been doing some shouty outs and catching up with people, and everybody's had their runs of nudity, as some people say. And we're probably about to start watching a video or two now on Tamagotchis and Thronglets, and maybe getting some notes together for the Art in Your Style challenge. A wise quacker. Ha! There it is. Yeah, I'm not really. I haven't had much exposure to Tamagotchis. So we're going to watch this video by Jeannie and see what she has to say about it. And we're going to take it from there. And obviously, if you've seen the Black Mirror episode in the last season that has a game called Thronglets in, maybe throw some of that into the mix as well. Do you have the Pac-Man Birth of an Icon book? 'Tis huge. I do not, no, but it does sound like the kind of thing that I would be interested in. So if you have any links, that would be great. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, I'd had my full quota of coffee between 4 a.m. and 7 a.m. today, and now I'm paying the price in 57 visits to the restroom. So to keep that momentum going, as Irish John says, let's keep it lit. I'll be right back. Oh no, I was back for the TTS spamming. How you doing, Dukasoft? Welcome on in. Always good to spam you. I wasn't as think as you drunk hole. Exactly, cutie kitty. Yes, I never knew anyone who had one. Yeah, I know they kind of every few years it seems like they make a resurgence. All right, just squish me, Mr. Brain. I can take it. GG's, Mr. Brain. Well done. Listening and lurking while I brush the dog. It's a 30-minute job. Oh my goodness. What kind of dog is it that takes 30 minutes to brush, Tatum? I'm guessing a very long-haired one. I don't think I've ever seen a dog on your stream or in any of the clips. Alrighty. Yes, thanks for spamming the TTS. That's great, Dukesoft. I don't know where you get that idea from. I don't know anybody else that uses a whole bunch of emotes like that to spam the chat. Oh, look, epic video game music. 6 hours and 4 minutes. I don't know. I was thinking more. I don't know, more famous video game tracks. I don't want like a video game and then the whole soundtrack for that video game. Video game music mix by Spotify. Nope, don't recognize most of those. Hype video game music with a picture of Sonic or whatever his name is. We might have to have a rethink about this playlist stuff. Thank you, Dukesoft. Happy New Year to you too. Bubbles, man. And Mr. Brain, another Happy New Year to you. Good, sir. Oh, we have a link for the Pac-Man thing. No. What was that? ASMR happy birthday or something? Well, I hope you enjoyed wishing yourself or having GLaDOS wish you a happy birthday there. I don't... that was a little bit creepy. But anyway, yeah. It's on sale and it's only $40. Is there a limit to how many you can buy? Can I buy, like, multiple of them? Collector's edition. $88. Yeah, I'm not a $40 book kind of person, Dark Muppeteer, but it's interesting. I will read all the spiel. Why are you now? Why are you forcing me? Watch our 1 minute YouTube film to see why Cook and Becca Prince are in a different league. Why? What? Oh, there is an X. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. So I'll leave that open. I'll take a look at that later on. Oh yeah, we're looking for tardigrade assets. We didn't really find a good one, so we closed that out. And these are what tardigrades look like. If anybody hasn't seen a tardigrade up close and personal before, they can grow anything up to 1.5 millimeters, which is absolutely tiny. Some of them are the size of a grain of sand. That's how minuscule they are. And somehow, some way, I'm possibly going to make a game about them. So Balint sent me the link to the model, so I have the 3D model to work with. And so we'll watch a short video or two on, not on tardigrades, we'll watch a short video or two on Tamagotchis and Thronglets, and then we'll take it from there, see how we get on. Meanwhile, I want to sort out some music because Video game, lo-fi and chill. How about what's on this list? Yeah, rubbish. Okay. Video game music that goes hard. I mean, Pig Step. Okay. All right. This is 46 songs, 2 hours 17 minutes. So we'll see how this does. All right. I'm not making any promises that it's any good. I haven't listened to it before, so we'll just see how it is. Okay. That was too funny. It was actually quite funny. Yes, I don't know if anybody clipped that, but that was a bit disturbing and funny, of course. Bubbles, yeah. I bet simpler character design as Kirby is. I bet we could probably draw a Kirby and have a Kirby on. If I ever figure out how to get the curtain to light up when people do their walk-on sound, and then I can maybe get a Kirby done in the DIY section of the Govee app for you, Bear. Or maybe I'll go out on a limb and I'll try and do one of the Wee Bear Bears. I got it for about $15 on a discount book site a while back. I don't pay much for books either. Yeah, so I'll leave it open. I'll do some digging around, and yeah, I might be able to find a bargain on it as well. I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Wait, what? Is that? Did you think that was you? Did you think you were Anton Petrov, the YouTube star, Dugsoft? Maybe. Yeah, there will be no gambling around these parts, Anders. I think you're mixing my stream up with the legend that is Ice Bear Bear. Yeah, you can gamble there. The one on the left. You're saying you look like a zoomed-in tardigrade, Dugsoft. We don't do that around these parts. You know how it works. The only person allowed to insult you, Dugsoft, is me, not you. Okay? All right. We. Did you not read the small print in the mod contract? It actually says only I'm allowed to offend people. The little thumbnail tardigrade on the right. Moss piglets, also water bears is another name they go by. Looks like it has a top hat on. I mean, Balint said one of the things is they like to dress up. So, I mean, why would it not have a top hat on? It's entirely possible, probable, more than likely. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. So we did have a wiener chicken dinner of the drop game yesterday in the form of Dugsoft. And he decided to donate $5 to the Pally Fund, which goes 100% to the mods. So if you do happen to win the drop game by scoring 99 or more, and you're already a subscriber, you can either gift it to somebody else. I don't think they even have to be in chat. I think I can just gift it to anybody. Or you can donate to the Pally Fund like Dugsoft did. You're amazing just the way you are, Dark Muppeteer, and don't let anybody tell you any different. Okay? Everybody's just talking, chit-chatting with the bot today. Interesting emote choice. I mean, nothing is quite as complimentary as a xenomorph, alien, if you will, emote stuck on the end. And you know why Seri can put emotes on the end? It's because Ice Bear Bear gifted a sub to Seribot. Yeah. Okay, so these are tardigrades. That's what they look like. I've got the 3D model sent to me from Balint, the man himself, so we can use it. Okay, and I guess we closed out. I must have closed out the videos we were looking at. Oh no, we've got Thronglets here. Okay, never mind. So for those that haven't seen Black Mirror or haven't seen this episode of the latest season, this is an episode where there was a video game in it called Thronglets, and you can actually get a version of the game that was shown from mobile stores. I don't think it's on PC. It was definitely a mobile a mobile title. And at the end of the episode, they had a QR code where you can just scan it with your phone and it takes you straight to the store. See, I'm assuming it was straight to the store, but if it's for iOS or Android, maybe it took you to a website. Or maybe it was clever enough to decide which device you were scanning it with and then took you to the relevant store. That would be clever. I said hi to my Seribot. It reminded me to hydrate. I mean, your Seribot in your chat for when you start streaming Dark Muppeteer, is that? Are you trying to become a bigger tease than Dukasoft at this point? Is that where we're headed? Just asking. Hydrate. Okay, so we're going to pause this delightful music. What a bunch of garbage. I mean, the delightful video game playlist that I found. Oh, and now my phone is blowing up. I'm going to pause that music momentarily, and we're going to watch a bit more of Jesse Cox, who we started watching yesterday, to see what happens in this game in particular. Because as you can see, these are the Thronglets. They start off, gives you a kind of a little bit of an intro. That's when they see. There's a sponge. Give them a clean. So there's only there's only 3 options for things on here. Pause the phone. Yeah, I can't pause the phone because there might be something important coming. Like, the lottery company might be trying to reach me and say they made a mistake and they redrew the numbers. And my losing ticket that I threw away yesterday was actually a winner. So I don't want to miss that, do I? Who is Drake? Exactly. Who Drake? He's my under the bed monster. What? You must keep your Thronglet moist at all times. Wait, are we talking gremlins now? You shouldn't let them swim after midnight. All right, so this particular character in particular can be fed, so it's like a hunger bar. Kept amused, so that's when it comes up with the ball and you play with them. And clean, like we just saw, you can actually clean them. So what we'll likely do is we'll set something up similar to this, and then we'll do a bit more research on tardigrades and see if we can tie what you can do with them into their character, possibly. That's the thing, Cap. It's always after midnight. See, this is what I was talking about yesterday. I get that they double in number, the population increases, but how are you supposed to keep on top of keeping, like, when there's 10, 20, 40? How are you supposed to keep them all clean and entertained? And I guess that's the trick, right? So occasionally there'll be a speech bubble that comes up over one of their heads. Oh, I need to play with the ball. So you click on him, brings up the menu, radial dial, whatever. And then you do that. But then, 10 more come up over here. So how do you do it so it's staggered, so you're not just frantically clicking and missing out on things? And yeah, I think that's going to be part of the challenge. So in this one, you can manipulate the landscape. Goal, grow thronglet numbers. Okay, so that's game progression, where you actually get items, meaning there's less for you to do with them. So this reminds me a little bit of the game that, was it Captain Anosa did for the Jern Jam? Where you actually place items in the scene, and I think it was honey, wasn't it, that you had to sell? Yeah, there must be a limit. You can't just... Okay, there is a limit. And say you can't just drag like a bathtub in for every character. Just keep murdering them with rocks to keep the population count down. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to be encouraging that kind of behavior. But also, we do need some way that we can actually keep them under control. We'll need to find out, because these tardigrade thingies are pretty indestructible. So I don't know. Maybe we can kind of... I don't know, how are we going to control the population without doing something like that? You could say, oh, let's guide them down this path that leads into this boiling pit of lava. At the end of the day, how else are you going to control the population? Yeah, I guess the dark in your name isn't there for no reason. Dark by name, dark by nature. Here we go. So I think whatever we do, we're going to have to be very careful of not just feature creep, but scale of the game itself. How many tardigrades it can grow to that you can control. And that's going to be partly based on how big we make the terrain. So we're just going to have one scene, and we're going to populate it with probably... They like moss, don't they? And so there'll probably be some water in there, because they like water as well. They're called water bears, and maybe you can use that for the hydrate part of it. and maybe some rocks with moss on so they can eat. But yeah, I think as long as we can keep a lid on the scale and keep it fairly small scale, then we might actually possibly, allegedly, be able to finish it. Can they just die of old age? I mean, that's after a certain time. That's probably a good call, Sparky. I don't know. Maybe some kind of like countdown over their head or something. Or maybe if you click on them and then you get the menu come up to see how their health is, maybe there's a timer there, and then maybe they just like pop out of existence or something, because they're only supposed to live like a few months, I think a year at most, when I was watching that documentary on them. So yeah, that's a good call. What I need to do really is I need to start making some notes. Okay, so I'm going to take Sparky's comment there. Can they just die of old age? All right, and if I get time, I will have a credit screen, and I will put people in the credits of the game that have made suggestions that got implemented, or a little bar when you hover over them. Yeah, I mean, I know some games there's like when there's a lot of NPCs like zombies or whatever to kill, they just have a permanent bar over their head, and then when you inflict damage on them, then the bar does go down. So, all right, I'm going to steer away from video game music playlists on Spotify because I can't find a good one. So why don't we switch back to seem to be a lot of people's favourites, and it's the All Out 90s playlist. Alrighty. R.I.P. Water Bear. It's okay. They're only pixel water bears. Yeah, I mean, bear obviously kind of in the name has a fondness with anything bears and bear related, so I'll make a request now just for Bear. And if you haven't been to Bear's stream, you won't get the in-joke, but that's why I'd encourage you to go drop Bear a follow, and then you'll understand why it's quite chuckle-worthy, me requesting Dancing on the Ceiling. Okay. All right, so let's get some ideas down before, otherwise we're going to watch these videos and I'm going to forget what we've seen. So do we want them just running around like this and then nothing's on screen? Do we want at least a bar that's counting down for their life force over their head all the time? Do we just want it when we hover over them? I kind of like the idea of it being over their head all the time, because at least then when we start to get a lot more in the scene, say there's like 10, you'll be able to see at a glance which one's going to expire, and maybe you don't spend so much time focusing on them, even if they're asking for like food and stuff. It's like, well, why am I going to waste my food stock feeding you when, you're not even going to be here shortly? So, yeah. All right, so bar overhead for life left. Now, when are we going to have them? We need to look into the copulation. Let's go back to the video. Actually, we don't really need YouTube, do we? It doesn't have to be a video, but why feed when you're going to die? Harsh. I mean, if it was that they were running out of health, they were getting too hungry, that's one thing. But if there's 4 tardigrades that need feeding, and 3 of them are fairly new to the game, and one of them is about to go out of the game. Why am I going to give some of my food stock to the one that's going to go out of the game? Because he's going to go out of the game anyway. It's not like I'm going to give him food and then suddenly, oh, he's got a new lease on life. He's going to stay in the game for longer. So I think as long as, yeah, I like that idea. So fire overhead for life left. No point. In fact, I want to say no point interacting, not even feeding. No point interacting with tardigrades about to expire. Let's use expire. That's a nicer word, isn't it? Or about to exit the game. Okay. Can they just die of old age? Yep, that's what we're going to do for that. Not this time. Not this time, Theodore, but thanks for playing. No last meal for you. Exactly. I mean, they're not on death row or something. It's not like, okay, what's your favourite food? Let me... Oh, you'd like a nice little bit of green moss? Well, you just stay there right on that rock. Let me just go and grab you some of the good stuff. This is elder abuse of tardigrades. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you're not wrong. How long have we got to do this? 18 days or something? Yeah. Back with food things for my mouth hole. That's funny, Freshy, because we're just talking about food things for tardigrades and feeding them their last meal before they expire in the game. What food things do you have, Freshy? I'm going to guess it's something that's going to make me hungry, so have at it. Starve the elderly. I mean, that's a bit rude, given that Freshy is your mod. There, it's a bit rude to call him the elderly. I know he was talking about hitting me with his pension book earlier, but yeah, that just seems a bit mean, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it, but barbecue chicken burgers. I was right. What did I say? I said, I bet if Freshy's gone to get some food, I bet it's something to do with barbecue. And there we go, barbecue chicken burgers. Oh, and it's like 10 minutes away from noon, and that's making me really hungry now. I love barbecue sauce. I love barbecue sauce. I also love HP sauce, Sparky. Obviously, you'll appreciate the difference between the two. Do you find that you have different sauces for different things, though? I mean, yeah, brown sauce, as we call it. Do you find that you'll like have brown sauce maybe for dipping your cheese on toast into, but then, you know, barbecue sauce you'll have on, I don't know, barbecue, brown with bacon? Absolutely. I've actually got a bottle. Have I got any left? I had a bottle, if it's not still there, of HP sauce in the fridge. I mean, the thing is, you just pay a fortune for things here, obviously, that aren't manufactured here, I guess. I went into Walgreens yesterday, Sparky, for a prescription, and they already have their Easter stuff they're getting out, and they have Cadbury's cream eggs. How much are cream eggs there, Sparky? Do you know? Because they were $1.99 for one and $6.50 for a box of 4, which I like them. That seems a little bit pricey. That's a bit much. We did a Costco this morning order, so have rotisserie chicken for lunch. Oh, yeah, rotisserie chicken. Yeah, we usually get that from the local Walmart. Oh, Bear, that was a good landing. Good job, Cheeto. Yeah, there's a Costco being built not too far from us, but it's not ready yet. And they do have rotisserie chicken, which we get sometimes from Walmart, and it is quite delish. 2 for $1.50. 2 for £1.50. You can't even get one for £1 or $1.99. $1.99 for one. The eyes sticking out of the snow. Yeah, it's that famous death stare that only she knows how to do. That's so expensive. Yeah, and I mean, when you look at a bottle of Ribena is just shy of $10. And a bottle of Robinson squash is about $7. Yeah. I did buy an Aero the other day, though. In the British section, they had the regular Aeros and the mint Aeros. And I think the Aeros were like $1.50, which I didn't think was terrible. Especially given that, if you want to buy a Snickers here, they can be like $2. So, yeah, I thought Aero for $1.50 was pretty good. Drop. Flawless victory. It's not a bad price. Yeah, I should have stocked up, really. And that's the regular price. I should buy more, and then they'll be like, these are really selling. We should get more of these in. And they had Mars bars, Lion bars. No flakes, though. I have to rely on people like Kilted Ninja for flakes and Whispers. They don't sell those here. We have an American section with candies and things, and they are super expensive. £15 for candy corn. Yeah, so I remember one of the last visits I made when I came over there, we went to London and they had like an American candy store and some of those prices. I'm like, man, should bring a bunch over and make bank. I don't even really like candy corn. I know when I come back over, one of my nieces loves candy corn, so I usually bring it with me, but yeah, I'm not a big fan.
Really, the only word for it is...
We get flakes here. I mean, I got flakes here thanks to Kilted. Yeah, I had them shipped, but it's not like I can go down to the local store, the supermarket, and buy them. I love candy corn, but I won't pay those prices. I don't think... I'm reading between the lines here. I don't think that Ice Bear is a big fan of candy corn. I'm only guessing now. I could be completely wrong, of course. Tom Jones Sex Bomb. Come on, Tom. Sing it, you Welsh warbler. Did anybody even hear Dancing on the Ceiling? I didn't see if it added it to the list, and I don't remember hearing it. Was I too much in the zone? I don't even remember. All right, so bar overhead for life left. No point interacting with tardigrades about to expire. Sparky's suggestion. Can they just die of old age? Hover over tardigrades for stats. We're going to have... See, now, I'm always a bit conflicted. When you have a bar that shows whether character needs to eat or not, would you say hunger? And if the bar's all the way up, does that mean they're hungry or does that mean they're full? Yeah. It tastes like cake fondant. When you say cake fondant, you mean like royal icing? I didn't hear it. Yes, I was shaking my bare bottom to Lionel. Okay, so there we go. I guess me and Sparky just missed it. The emote, not IRL. I mean, no shaming here, Bear. You do what you want to do. When you're on stream, it might be a little different, but when you're watching, that's all fine. Just to clarify, it's okay. You're amongst friends. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Ice Bear, bare bottom. I mean, rebrand when, Bear? Satiety is the word I would use. Then higher is more full. So like if you're satiated, that kind of... I just don't want to use any fancy pants words that, I want to keep it as simple as possible. Maybe we just need to put something like, do I need to eat? Shiity. There we go. People will play it and they'll go, I think this game is a little bit shiity. And I won't know if they're talking about Mr. Brain's word or if they just mean they don't like it very much. I would think of it as stomach storage. So full is full. But stomach storage could be how empty the stomach is or how full the stomach is. The thicker icing that people sometimes make little people and figures with. Ah, okay. Food. Yeah, but does the empty bar mean you need food? Does a full bar mean you're full of food? Or does a full bar mean... I don't know. I guess I'm just easily confused. You forgot the first syllable. Oh, I thought... Okay, I misread that. I thought you meant say, and then... Okay. Satiety. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah. Hunger, and then a percentage. But does 60% hunger mean I'm 60% hungry or I'm 60% full? Empty bar means empty belly. Empty equals need food. Hamster Hammer, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday. Oh, good call that, Entropic. I like that request. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Now, who was it that did Wash Your Face in My Sink? Was that Tribe Called Quest or was that Dream Warriors? Fullness would work. Then the higher it is, the more full you are. Fullness, yeah, I like that. Okay, so hover over tardigrade for stats. Lurk for job stuff. All right, Mr. Brain, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thanks for your suggestions. Dream Warriors. Okay, it was Dream Warriors. Thank you, Entropic. How are you doing, Entropic? You having a good day? Hey, thank you, Theodore. We switched to everybody's favorite calendar icon. Okay, so bonus bar name. I'm making sure I'm keeping on top of who suggests these things because I would like to have a credit screen. But can they just die of old age from Sparky? Fullness bar name from Mr. Brain. So hover over tardigrade for stats. So we're going to say fullness. They're called a water bear. They're probably going to need to drink water, aren't they, to stay hydrated? So if we have fullness, and then we have a hydration bar. Look, time, have to hop into a play test for a bit. Okay, well, I hope a play test is as much fun playing as it sounds, but I feel like it might not be. But good luck. What about Dream Warriors? I can hear again. Hey! Yeah, so I think that was the name of one of the Nightmare on Elm Street movies, wasn't it? Is it Nightmare on Elm Street 3? Possibly? That would be funny if I remember that right, wouldn't it? Nightmare on Elm Street movie titles. It was. See, JD knows. Oh, Nightmare on Elm Street 3 Dream Warriors. How much of a nerd am I? Okay. The reason I was talking about Dream Warriors is because I was talking about the song Wash My Face in Your Sink or something from Dream Warriors. I couldn't remember if it was Tribe Called Quest or Dream Warriors. But I think I might request that. Just need to get the actual movie title. Dream Warriors, Wash Your Face in My Sink. Wash your face in my sink. Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Nightmare on My Street, Fresh Prince. I don't know that one. Obviously, I know about DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I don't know that song. Unless that was the theme tune, but probably not. I'm thinking the theme tune to Fresh Prince of Bel-Air is probably called Fresh Prince of Bel-Air theme tune, but I could be wrong. All right, what's this window doing? Okay, so we have bar overhead for life left. No point interacting with tardigrades about to expire. Can they just die of old age from Sparky? Hover over tardigrades for stats. Fullness bar name from Mr. Brain. A hydration bar. So we've got food. We've got hydration. It is not the theme. You'll see. Okay. All right. I mean, I do see it in the queue in Spotify. Doesn't give me any indication, though. Are you having a good Friday, JD? I hope you're having a good one. All right, fullness bar, hydration bar. What other bars do we need for a tardigrade in the stats? Do they have genders? Can they reproduce by themselves? I feel like I read that, possibly. Q-tip, breathe and stop. Never heard of that either. Reproduce through diverse methods, including sexual reproduction with external fertilization during molting. What? Asexual reproduction, parthenogenesis from unfertilized eggs, and even hermaphroditism, self-fertilization, allowing adaptation to different environments. Sexual reproduction, females lay eggs inside their shared cuticle. That's the most awful phrase I think I've heard today. Shared cuticle. Outer skin, where male... This video shows a mama tardigrade with eggs and demonstrates its reproductive methods. Doing well. About to head into the city for a couple of days to hang out with a friend. Is this a friend that you see on a regular basis, which is my usual question, JD? Or is it a friend you haven't seen for a while? Is there going to be lots of catch-up, lots of tea to spill? Is it like a school friend? Somebody you've known for a while? Or is it a new friend that you might have met on an app or something, for example? Just curious. Wait, what? What? Did we see Bob? Did Bob come on? I hope Bob came on. I see the effects of Bob coming on. I don't know if I actually saw Bob. Did you see Bob, Bear? I hope you did. Happy Bob 99. I'm going to assume that Bob came on then. I did see Bob. Okay, good. And thank you for those biddies. That's very generous of you. I know that times are tough for peeps. Times are hard. I mean, I can relate. You know, I can't go into every stream I'd like to and subscribe and do a bunch of bits and things. So, you know, I do what I... Would that be... Thank you, Pirate Tatum. Would that be the big Deborah cream pie, possibly? Which just, it sounds wrong even when you say it out loud, but it's funny that it did auto-mod that for you the other day. Thank you for revealing contents of your lunch today. It's always a revelation, especially around this time when I should myself be having lunch and don't generally. So Doing good. Sluggish today as I took meds too late last night. Just got up. It's 10 a.m. Well, I mean, I'm guessing you didn't take meds because you like the taste of them. You probably took meds because you needed them. So, granted, it probably wasn't the best time to take them and they should have been taken earlier, but I'm glad you've at least got meds if you need them to take. Unlike when I went to the pharmacy yesterday and I said, hey, there's 2 prescriptions I've got to pick up. And they said, hey, yeah, your insurance is not actually approving it. And I'm like, excuse me, wait, what? What? We just started new insurance from January the 1st. What are you talking about? Insurance hasn't approved it. Oh, did you? We don't have those details in the system. Right. Well, there's the insurance card. They pushed it through, and then I'm picking them up today. It's all good. So, yeah. Imagine it being 10 a.m. I mean, I guess people in the Pacific time zone don't have to imagine because it kind of is that time. For me in Central time, it's just after noon. So, how you doing, Bruce? Oh, come on in. I forgot to check out during sale, so Asset Store budget is now spread the love on Twitch budget. I mean, I'm never going to complain at that. I'm not even going to give you a hard... Oh, man. Sorry, Lodoc. Sorry, not sorry. I'm not going to give you a hard time about not checking out because, selfishly, I have benefited today from the biddies, so thank you very much. Yeah, recovering from asymptomatic pneumonia. Doing much better. Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yeah, touch wood, I've never had pneumonia. I know people who have had it. Not a fun time. No. I'm glad you got the right meds anyway. I'm sad I didn't get those dragons, though. They'll be back. You know how it works. Yeah. You remember the $2 sale? Yeah. Unity's always having sales, and the best place to find out about when the sales go live, or even assets that, did cost money but are now for free, then that would be on my Discord server. Yeah. Yep. All right, I'm going to have a quick listen to this, and then I'm going to run and get myself another peach tea, because it was quite tasty, that peach tea. Yeah. Oh, I know this song. Yes, JD. Yeah. God, I haven't heard this in the longest time, and I definitely couldn't have told you what it was called. But I'll leave you listening to it, and I'm going to go and make a quick tea, and I'll be back so we can work a bit more on this game. All right, I shall BRB. I might not have fancy pants sandwiches. I might not have barbecue chicken like other people, but I do have the last remaining layer of the fancy pants chocolate bickies. So, yeah. Be jealous. Oh my. How are you doing? Yogurt Garrel? Canadian supermodel in the house. Let's get a shout out, see if we can get the inappropriate clip that we got the other day, because I love that. Here we go.
Hey, Harry, I've only got 5 minutes, okay?
Harry, what are you doing?
Buzz off. Shit, I mean, if I was a cat, I would think this was a game too. Oh my god. Oh no. Harry, stop it.
I had to wait that whole break to send that. You stepped away right before I hit enter. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to keep you waiting around, but it's good to see you. Are you having a good Friday? Some people have finished work already, and I've had a lot of fun employed people in here today saying about applying for jobs, not having a lot of luck. Yeah. So some people have finished work that are working at the moment and are ready for the weekend. Other people have gone off to do worky stuff. So yeah, bunch of different peeps in today. And I'm sat here drinking some hot peach tea, which is very nice. Don't mistake this for Science stream, Yogurt, okay? I know we're looking at tardigrade reproduction. This is for the challenge, Art in Your Style challenge. Toughest animal in the world engages in an awful lot of foreplay. All right, we're probably not going to have that in the game. Maybe not. So my question is, would it be realistic if we had male tardigrades, female tardigrades, and then maybe if they walk around and they bump into each other, maybe after a certain number of times they bump into the same tardigrade, if they are opposite genders, maybe that's when another one appears. Maybe. But why? But why? I mean, that when they butt against each other, yeah, maybe that generates a new tardigrade, and then the new tardigrade would be a random gender. So I think we need to do that instead of just saying, oh, well, they can asexually reproduce, so, we'll just have them all not gender specific. Otherwise, you're going to have, when you start to get more in the scene, I don't want it so that any tardigrade can bump into another tardigrade a certain number of times. I think the population is going to grow too fast that way. It is 20 minutes past 12. Wow, my word clock is actually correct. Thank you, Theodore. You know what's funny? I had a dream. I got 2 boxes of those Govee curtains after you did, and was so sad when I woke up. My brain was like, yeah, sorry. I mean, I'm not sure how much I contributed to that. I guess you weren't even really thinking about light curtains until you saw mine. Let's see. Let's have a look. I had bubbles on for a while. Let's have something different. Got Meteor. We have Moonlight. Shiny Rainbow. Let's have a shiny rainbow for a bit, shall we? All your fault. Totally. Absolutely. I take sole responsibility for being in your... No, wait, I wasn't in your dreams. For your dream content. Maybe them bumping into each other will then set off a chance that another tardigrade will spawn. Yes, that's what I was... That's what I was... I thought that's what I was saying, but maybe that's what I was alluding to. Yeah, so if you have like a male and a female, when they bump together, they don't automatically bump together and suddenly there's another tardigrade, because I think we're going to flood the environment pretty quick. But I think if we have it where we have a counter... Have I gone all blurry now? Don't you forget about me. I would never forget about you, LED sign. It's okay. You should still work. Maybe. There we go. Don't forget about me. Thanks, Freshie. Yeah, I don't know why the focus is going a bit crazy today. Maybe it's the lighting in here or something. I don't know. What's weird to me is I'm so used to, with the old camera position, it just like faced straight at me. Now it's pointing over there at the curtain. It doesn't even look like I'm in frame, but yet here we are. So, yeah, it's definitely a bit... There we go. Okay, I'm back in focus for now. There could be a 50-50 chance that it will happen. Yeah, so do we say, okay, we have male and female tardigrades, and when they touch together, potentially there's a... This focus is getting on my nerves. Then potentially that could happen, or do we just say that all tardigrades are... We're not identifying their gender, but if any two touch together... I think 50-50 might make it... Whether that percentage, whether it's 50-50, I think is going to be dependent on how long we have them living for. So do we want them living for the same amount of time? Do we want them living from, say, 6 months to 12 months and they're different for each tardigrade? And if we're going to go to the, like, just a few months and we don't really keep them in the game for that long, then it's less important how quickly they spawn. Because, you know, if they're not going to be in the game very long anyway, then it doesn't matter if they spawn like a couple of kids while they're walking around. Maybe. I don't think it should be a counter, but a percentage of if it will spawn or not. What would the percentage be, though? I mean, 50-50 seems like we might end up with a lot of tardigrades. I mean, we're going to have them randomly moving around the environment anyway. We could always add rules in later, as in maybe a proximity detector. What's going on with this focus today? I'm going to open this curtain, let a bit more light in. Maybe it's struggling because it's a little bit darker. You can always test it first and see if it needs to go up or down. Yeah, I mean, I can make it a value that we can change in the inspector in Unity for each of the little critters. So copulate by banging together, percentage of whether to spawn or not. Non-stop procreation. Let the GPU cook. I mean, we'd just like throw caution to the wind and just be like, all right, every time they touch, there we go. Another tardigrade. Problem is what happens when only males are spawned in or only females. I mean, if it was 50-50, law of averages says that shouldn't really be an issue. So we need to decide duration of life. I mean, if they live from a few months to a year, maybe we can indicate that somehow rather than just having a bar that counts down or a number that counts down. Maybe something that says this many days left or something. Bar over life, bar over life, bar overhead for life left. Let's say days left. And how would you identify if they are male or female? Maybe with different coloured bars. Yeah, there'd be some visual indication. I mean, we would know once they'd spawned in the scene, we would know which they were. So then there'd just be, I mean, we could even have something, Blint jokes about them like dressing up and stuff. Maybe we can have like blue top hats and pink top hats or something. Alrighty. Can't go wrong with a top hat. Exactly. See, Fancy Pants Bear knows what it's about. And by Fancy Pants Bear, I mean, you know, apparently we learned earlier that he doesn't always dance wearing pants. I can neither confirm nor deny whether he's wearing pants currently. That's not really my business. All right, so copulate by banging to, maybe banging is the wrong word. Copulate by banging together. Percentage of whether to spawn or not. Decide duration of life. Random gender, and we can always weight it as well. We can say it's random. They're fancy, they're just on the floor. I keep tuning in at the worst times. I don't know what is happening anymore. Take a ticket, Theodore. I never have any idea what's happening. But at the moment, we're just trying to come up with ideas for the tardigrade game that we're about to start creating. So we need to decide on the duration of life, top hats, top hat colors to indicate gender. Yeah, so when they copulate, we can go for a random gender, and then possibly we can count or keep a rolling count of the number of males and females, and then maybe make it weighted. So if there's mostly males in the scene, then the next one that comes into the scene, maybe we can say there's 80% chance of it being female. Allegedly. How you doing, Berlin? How's your Friday going? You been doing anything fun? Have you got any fun plans? Anything planned for the weekend? Anybody? Beulah? Exceptionally mediocre so far. Seeing you is wonderful. No, more you, good sir. Yeah. I'm sat here eating my chocolate biscuits and drinking my peach tea. No, more you, yogurt. Thank you. Okay. I know. The Canadian supermodel snuck in while you were having your mediocre day, Berlin. There we go. One of Berlin's favourite requests. Furry walls. All right. Well, should we start putting some of this into practice? We might have to create a material. I'm still in two minds whether to go with the built-in render pipeline, which used to be the default. In fact, it used to be once upon a time, used to be the only pipeline. Should we go with the universal render pipeline, which can look better out of the box? Let's start with built-in and then load in the model that Berlin sent me, and we'll see how it looks. So we need to have a title for it. Now I've got to come up with a title. I don't ERP. Well, I didn't used to ERP, but then when I started doing a couple of ERP projects, and they look better out of the box as far as lighting goes, because it's one of my weaker areas. There is lighting. I thought maybe I might do that. But let's not then. Let's go new project. I'm going to go with 2022 because I still don't trust Unity 6 yet. And then we're going to do 3D built-in render pipeline. But all we need now is a title. He jokes, he's brilliant at everything. That's you, good sir. Don't even go there. Brilliant at parenting, you're brilliant at sciencing, you're brilliant at arting, you're brilliant at streaming. I mean, you know, you could just like pick one lane and stay in it. That'd be great because you just make the rest of us look bad. All right? Thank you. Nothing against it, just too lazy to learn it. I mean, there's not really much to learn. All it affects, I think mostly, if not solely, is materials. And Unity does have a converter. If you have materials all go pink when you load them into a URP project, more often than not, you can actually use the converter, which will change them to lit URP materials, and then generally you're pretty good. Hello. Thank you, Theodore. Yeah, so do we just go with a temporary name for now and rename the project later, or can I be punny enough to come up with something? Maybe if they have to bump into each other to populate, maybe we can call it Bumping Uglies, since they're not particularly attractive looking organisms. URP. No. Universal Render Pipeline. Berlin. The letters U and R and P, not URP. No. Here we go. Berlin song request. Oh, Lord. Be in the pipe. No. I think you might need some new headphones, Berlin. All right, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to have a temporary title for now, and then as the game progresses, maybe we'll come up with a different one. In fact, the working title I'm going to use is Bumping Uglies, just because I think it's funny. All right. Create project. Alrighty, we're opening Unity in as little as maybe 2.5 days. The engine should open on this potato PC, and before we know it, we'll be jumping into Unity. That was worse than a dad joke, and I like dad jokes. But aren't dad jokes like the worse they are, the better? See, even the dogs are agreeing with me. Bumping Uglies. Okay, that's what I'm going with. What do you think, Berlin? If you're still around, do you like that title, Bumping Uglies? Would that be a fun title to play the game with on stream when you go through the entries? All right. Firefighter Gamey has just turned up and needs help lifting something into the back of her truck. So while Unity is still busy trying to create Bumping Uglies, I like a dad joke that causes me physical pain. I really do. It's so hot. Are you supposed to spell that HAWT? Anyway, I will be right back while this is busy trying to create this project and open up this thing. I'm going to help Firefighter Gamey. I will burb. Thank you, Tatum. All right. Gotta go. Thank you for the stream. Y'all have a great day. You have a great day too, Tatum. And thank you again for sharing the contents of your lunch minus box with us today. Much appreciated. Okay. Did I miss?
Thank you, Tatum. Big Amy is not here right now. I fear that Tit Bailey is actually standing in temporarily while Big Amy is in witness protection. So, yeah, I can say it because it's not my real name. Tit Bailey. There it is, okay? So, thank you. Thank you very much, Tatum. I love that that was your parting shot as you left the stream, so thank you for that. Yeah. Hurry back though, because, you know, not enough people use this redemption, and it's just lovely, right? Yeah. Anyway, where were we? Unity finally opened. Huzzah.
Anyway. Say it. You make me say it, Bear. You make me say rude words, and you make me drink cold coffee. I mean, I don't really know, really. We have Unity open. You know how I know we have Unity open? Show Unity. I mean, I know I have Unity open because I can see it in front of me. You don't actually know because my voice commands do not want to play ball today. We'll give it one more try. Show Unity. No. So I will manually show Unity, and here it is. Here is Bumping Uglies in Unity 2022.3.62 F2. All right? I'll be asking questions at the end about which version I'm using because it's an easy number to remember. All right, so the first thing we need to do is we need to get the new project excitement, right? We need to get the tardigrade in here. And if for some reason we can't use the tardigrade model provided, oh, I guess we need to do some work. All right, let me fix that real quick because I'm going to forget otherwise, and then we're just going to have issues. So if you hadn't noticed, we have a new subscription goal bar for subscription points, and we have 54 out of 200. Huzzah! Now, what contributes to the subscription points bar? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say probably subscriptions, and I think depending on the tier determines how far along this bar goes. So what we need to do is we need to go and find the hype command, and in the hype command we need to add something in to hide the subscription goal bar, and then to bring it back again when the hype's finished. So what we can do, hide calendar and goal bar. Okay, we don't actually have that anymore. Goal progress bar. So what did we call it? We called it sub goal bar. Browser sub goal bar. So let's have a look. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Browser sub goal bar. Whoa, 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 hide your eyes. There's a Moxie Drinker 1 on an almost 16 stream streak. How you doing, Moxie? Welcome on in. Okay, so there's bar hidden. And then if we duplicate that, and then we can make it visible again at the end. Okay. Now where do we have? Where are the mech dancers? In effects. They're called hype bots. Effects, move source, move up, hype bots. Okay, so I'm going to have to jump into studio mode real quick. And then I'm going to have to jump to the effects scene. And where do we have the hype bots? Here are the hype bots. Okay. So let's do a test hype. All right, so if I enable, let's disable. All right, so why did that not hide the bar? So browser subgoal bar hidden. If I test it, interesting, it doesn't actually hide it, which is weird. Hang on. Main display. Oh, that's the old sub. Well, where's the new sub bar then? Hang on. Oh, it is hidden. Okay, never mind. It does work. All right, hidden, visible test, and then hidden again, and okay. All right, so let me do another hype just to test it. All right, so all we need to do now is hide the stream adapt box, and then we should be good. So if we duplicate that sub action and bring it back up to here, and then it's in scene stream adapt, and it's browser stream adapt and hidden. Okay. And then duplicate down to the bottom, and then we'll make it visible. Okay. All right, so one more test, and we should see everything disappear, and then everything come back again. Oh, apart from, of course, the dancers. One last thing I forgot. Alright, so if we duplicate that one and we find the dancers, which are in the main scene, main display, and called media source dancers. I mean, what else would dancers be called that came from a media source? Okay, so we'll hide them there. I'll duplicate it and visible, okay, and up to the top and there, and all right, last but not least time, we're going to try it. There we go. Dancers can dance unencumbered. Is that a good word? All right, back in business. Haha, Cucumberbird. Wasn't he the actor that played Sherlock? Benedict Cucumberbird Batch. Yes, thought it was. Okay. So now we have an open project. We need to load into this project the 3D module, the supermodel that Belen sent me pictures of. Wait, what? The tardigrade model Belen sent me. A jump song, and it wasn't even requested by Ice Bear Bear. All right, make sure I didn't miss any. Hey everyone, having a crappy day. Well, I'm sorry about that, Moxie. That doesn't sound like you. My cell phone decided to cover, so I had to order a replacement, and it's not going to get here till Monday. Oh man. I guess in the grand scheme of things, if it's a phone issue, then yeah, we depend on them so much now, don't we? That I can see how that would make a bad day. So yeah, I hope the new one arrives soon for you. It was requested by me. I guess. Yes, it was. There it is. And then after that, we have a request from Entropic. Okay, so let me scroll down here and Unity projects and bumping uglies. Okay, into the assets folder, and let's paste it in there, and then back to Unity, and there we go. We have a model in a T-pose of a tardigrade with some materials as well. That soothing tune can only mean one thing. Clayman Dev, the master of Unity, is in chat. How are you doing, Clayman? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Friday. I'm sorry I don't have any Friday keyword triggers like you do in your amazing stream. I probably need to get on that. But yeah, how you doing?
Escamilla is stuck.
Escamilla!
Oh my god!
This is one of my favourite clips.
He took too many steroids, is it? Escamilla?
It was even more funny when Escamilla was in chat here and we saw this clip.
Wake up!
I finally put my pants on, they were backwards. You get it. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, this is not a time to take a nap. Escamilla, wake up!
Wake up, Escamilla!
Okay,
oh no, Moxie, I thought you deleted this one.
It's kind of a nice little thing they put up here.
Okay, I got to mute it. I'm sorry. I don't want to blow everybody's ears off. Yeah, Moxie's probably allegedly going to go and delete this clip so it doesn't blow our ears off when we do a shout out for him. That was when he was having issues with his microphone, and yeah. Too late, my ears are gone. Oof, that is bad. Yeah, sorry, Yoga. We've had it on here a couple of times before, and I think what we'll have to do is we'll have to wait until Moxie confirms that clip has been deleted before we do a clip shout out for Moxie anymore, because that is, I do have it cranked all the way up for clips, and yeah, my apologies. Does blow people's ears off. Delete that clip, please. There we go. We should have a poll. Should Moxie delete the clip? 100% of people that voted said yes, Moxie. So, yeah, if that clip could Vamanos, that would be great. Blow. Who said? Oh, blow your ears off. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to have to do another shout out now because I muted the clip box, the clip machine in the audio mixer. And so when we get another clip from somebody, it would actually be muted. So let's do a shout out for the other half of Scuff Game Dev that isn't in fact Clayman Dev. It is in fact Black Mage UK. There's another clip. I don't know what that means. There's another clip, but that clip needs to end up in the dumpster, Moxie, because it's very loud and scratchy, and was the one before your mic got fixed, and it blows people's ears off. So if you're able to track down said clip, that would be great, and nuke it to oblivion. And then we can unmute video shoutouts. There we go.
Sort of people have the patience for that stuff. Every time I play GTA, I literally am walking on the streets, just like looking at stuff, like, hey.
Not a Brian. I haven't seen Not a Brian in a long time. Have you, Clayman? Have you seen Not
sir.
a Brian?
You are a cool cat, and thank you so much for your subscription.
I remember Not a Brian was around a long time ago. I haven't seen them in, I can't remember when. I don't know if they rebranded and I just don't know their new name, or if they just dropped off the face of Twitch. I don't know. No, he stopped hanging in Twitch after 2022-ish. Okay. See, I knew Clayman would have the hookup. I knew Clayman would know about these things. Why are we booing? He was good friends with Harold. Yeah, Harold vanished as well. Yeah, no more Harold. Oh well. Onwards and upwards, as they say. I feel like I need some Stevie Wonder in the stream. Let's have a look. Which song should we have? Superstition's always a good one. Harold was my favourite too. I'll never forget the days of trolling John with him. He was a particular next level trollmeister. This is true. What about signed, sealed, delivered? I haven't heard that in a while. He's the reason why John is called Jern. I'd forgotten that part. Happy Friday, Shark Geek. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hi and bye, and thank you for the lurk. It's good to see you. Let me just do a quick song request in there. Shark Geek, of course, is our resident shark expert. He doesn't claim to be the shark expert. He just is. So in case anybody is like, well, why is he claiming to be? He's not claiming to be. Everybody is calling him a shark expert because that, in fact, is what he is. So. Nothing to be laughed at, that Muppet. He is in fact a bona fide shark expert. On his last couple of streams, he showed when he did a shark dive down to a wreck. Yeah, not a shark dive, a scuba dive. I mean, there were sharks involved. Don't get me wrong. I'd like to do that one day. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to throw on some scuba gear. Not Scooby-Doo gear, that's different. Some scuba diving gear and go down into the depths and see some of the wonderful colours and sounds of the ocean. One day we'll organise a trip. We'll have a stream where me and Shark Geek are going swimming below the surface. Thank you, Ice Bear Bear. Happy New Year to you too. and see the ginormous scary fish. I mean, I don't mind fish. Unless they can eat me. Those fish I do mind. I wonder if the webcam keeps trying to continually focus on the light curtain. Maybe that's why I keep going out of focus. Echo. Turn curtain off. Let's see how it does now. All right, let's see if it manages to keep me in focus. How's the water bear? I mean, in Unity, let's get a 3D plane in here just to give us a play space. 3D object plane. Ugh, even the camera is focused on the curtain. Poor old LED sign. I don't know why that decor is still there. That's supposed to have been in a way. Let's have a look. This one here? Yep. All right, let's nuke it and then it will no longer return. There we go. Lenny Kravitz. You're right there, Berlin. Curtain. Yeah, there's no curtain command. So what you're saying is you've barely done anything since I was gone. I was waiting for you to come back, Dark Muppeteer. People were saying to me the party doesn't really start until Dark Muppeteer gets back from playtesting. So I said, well then let's wait. And all we did, we just sat here. We didn't even chat. We just sat here and just looked at each other. And yeah, now you're back. We can do the thing. I mean, we did actually update the hype command. So it hides everything. Since we've got another couple of new additions there today. And when the mechs disappear, it should all come back again. There we go. Okay. All right, so we have this water bear, complete with materials. So if we drag this into scene now, is it just me or is it very tiny? There he is. There's James Pond. Look. I don't really know what's happened to the materials. We've got a white, we've got a black, and we've got an eye material. Okay, so what we could do, they're kind of grey, aren't they? I hope you make a game this year for this too. I mean, he's a busy man. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not a busy man, but, you know, he's a busy man that we don't get to see enough of on stream as it is. Balint's Tiny Bear. That just sounds a bit wrong. So yeah, we don't really want him all in white. So what about we create a new material? Let's create some folders up in here. We want folder, we want BG materials. Another folder, BG animation. BG audio. Let's go into the materials folder, create a material, and let's call it Tardy Body. This is for the tardigrade's body. Oh look, a tardigrade, right? Agathornos. Don't know, life has been kind of iffy these days. Yeah, and there's not a lot of time left. I mean, it needs to be ready by what, the 27th? What's that, 18 days? It should be transparent with Fresnel rim lighting. No. Okay, so tardy body, we're going to put on there, and then we're actually going to change the tardigrade to a lovely. I mean, it seemed like mostly a grey colour, a bit like that, didn't it? We looked at the Googles. Not this time, load up. Not that one. And just one tardigrade and show browser. So what colour do we think would be best? I mean, it looks kind of like a... Is cardboard a colour? I'm going to make it a colour today. It kind of looks a bit cardboardish. Woo, sir, how you doing? Every time she sees a baby or toddler, she gets broody. Oh, I should probably go back and read the message, shouldn't I? Stop putting Munchie on stream. Yeah. Materials were in a separate folder. Not sure why it died. Do. Yeah, all I have is an FBM. I don't know what an FBM is, and then the FBX was what I grabbed. But it's fine. I can just do a. I can just put a basic material on like we've got. All right, so kind of like a grey browny color, isn't it? Khaki, if you will. I think khaki might be a good color. Let's hide the browser. Back to Unity. Let's see if we can. What is the hex code for khaki? COAD8C. So if I go back to Unity, and change this color. And it's C0AD8C. All right, that's apparently the hex code for khaki. So leave that there. I'm going to skip this song. It gets a bit repetitious, doesn't it? All right. Beige. No, I want my khaki. Turn my wife down once. Wait, no, I never, not once. Good tune. There we go. Bittersweet Symphony. All right. So, I think we can probably get away without actually having animation as such. I feel like, let's do a reset on this. Oh. Face down like he's swimming. We want him to be that way up. I feel like if we kind of wiggle it just a little bit, we might get away with it. So initially, we'll probably just have them being in their static poses like this, and then probably have something. No, not that way. Let's try again. All right, we'll do like a manual wiggle. So it's kind of like a glove puppet, so it's moving a bit like that, possibly. That is a cute water bear right there. Yes, as modelled by Balint. Yeah. Not even getting into the middle of this conversation. Anyway, I'll just pretend like I'm not reading chat, and I'll just carry on with game dev stuff, possibly. All right, we've got some temporary grass. We have a material for the tardy body. Okay. So we're not going to worry about animation for now. Let's add a script. We're going to call it tardy controller. Or how about TG for tardy? No, tardigrade is one word, isn't it? Tardy controller, that'll do. I think I need to throw this dog outside. Not literally, I'm putting the dog outside. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm not going to BRB. I'll just leave this screen open because I will be right back, funnily enough. Outside. Oh no, I'm just back in time to nuke the TTS abuse. What are the chances? I'm waiting. Come on, GLaDOS. $3.50. I feel like we need to move that subscriber bar down. Okay. The bar should appear behind it now. Apologies to my favourite bear. Let's see if we can do it again. There we go. That's how it should be. It should appear in front of everything else. So let's do another Santa just so we can see it properly. I mean, it barely even flips, does it? Because there's so many days to go yet. Practically around the corner. I mean, quite a big corner, but yes. Yes, around the corner. Is that how Lodok sounds when Lodok screams? I can neither confirm nor deny. All right, so we're going to add a component called Tardy Controller, new script, create, and add. Thank you for that shout out for Smikes. So we've got a reciprocal one, if you will. I'm sorry you were dragged kicking and screaming. Well, you were dragged out of Lurk by the screaming. How about that? Good to see you, Dr. Captain, sir. Happy Friday. Yeah, I told him you did, so he gave one back because he can't see them. That's fine though, Lodok. It's all good. I don't shout out to get shouts back, so it doesn't matter whether they see them or not. But I appreciate you passing on the message. Thank you very much. Alrighty, so we have a tardigrade. We have a tardy controller. I'm just getting spammed left and right on text today. I don't really know what's going on. My name is Amelia Williams of Accurate Staffing. Are you still open for work? That was at 11:30 and I hadn't replied. So now just sent another message. Can we send you the job position available? So you never really know if these things are spam or if people have actually seen that you've marked on LinkedIn that you are available for work. I heard I'm getting spanked left and right instead of spammed. I blame Berlin. I mean, Berlin's usually the one spanking. He uses a spank command when they don't even exist. So yeah, there is that. I've been wondering lately what if I would do for the tardigrade art thing as well. Well, you know who's also doing the tardigrade art thing is Ice Bear Bear. This is true. GG's, Lodok. Huh? Job searching is painful. It is, and there's so many scams about today that it's hard to know what's legitimate and genuine and what's not. More like a life enhancer getting this instead of a curse. LinkedIn is a horrible website. It is. I'm amazed, to be honest, that LinkedIn is still going. Yeah, I thought they might have sold out their technology to one of the bigger corporations, and then bigger corporation would just use the back-end technology and just shut the thing down because there's people trying to sell you courses and bragging that they lost their wives because they work so hard. I don't spend much time on there, but I've never seen that. Dang it, I thought I worked harder than anyone. You do, Berlin. You do. And yeah. Show code. Just does not want to listen to me today, does it? Does not like my voice commands. All right, let's get some variables up in here. So let's make them public for now, just so we can change them in the editor, and we can share if we need to. What happens when professionals do online networking? I still use it to keep contact with folks I've worked with, and even still, I've met some young tech folks still using it and connecting. I'm sure there's still, it's like people say, oh, nobody uses Facebook anymore, but Facebook still has gazillions of people on it. Just apparently it's not the done thing to say that you're on Facebook. Well, I guess it's gone out of fashion. But I'm sure there's, a lot of people still use LinkedIn. I'm sure it's there are a lot of success stories on there. Balint said he uses Facebook to stalk his high school hotties. I mean, that you didn't have to really come out in my stream, Balint. If that's what you so want to do on these platforms. I mean, they're called social media for a reason. I'm not sure how social you are if you're just stalking somebody, but anyway. Aha, not hot anymore. Well, mostly. There's still that one, still a stunner. Yes, you are still a stunner, Balint, and I'm sure that people probably stalk you on Facebook for that reason. I mean, sure, it's meant to be used for job hunting, but I haven't heard anyone actually get a job through it. That is true, Clayman, yeah. I've not actually heard anybody get a job through it either. I mean, I have some folks that aren't on other platforms that I used to work with that I do follow on there, but I mean, you can probably count on one hand the number of times I'm on LinkedIn in a week. In a month, probably. I met some university folks at a space networking thing near me and connected with them and with some Unity folks at a training I went to. Most of my last job was by recruiters pinging me through LinkedIn messaging. They're mostly contracts, though. My friend did. Your friend got a job through LinkedIn. Well, there we go. We found it. We said, Clayman, that there's probably one person, and we found them. Coincidentally, somebody knows them in chat. Last 4 jobs, I think I've gotten through it. Okay, but the amount of dudes from high school who never said one word to me that stalk my Instagram stories now, and most are married. I mean, when you become a supermodel, I guess that's occupational hazard, right? I applied via LinkedIn yesterday for a job and pinged a contact that worked there, and she goes, never got your stuff. That's not good. See, still thirst for hotties. Never have I gotten an interview on LinkedIn that I applied to, but always through recruiters finding me on LinkedIn. Okay, so what kind of variables are we going to have in here? We'll have a float and we'll have move speed. Let's call it speed. Let's not call it float. Speed. We're going to have a public int days left.
Really, the only word for it is...
What else did we say? Fullness bar and a hydration bar. Fullness. Hydration. Low key mid. And interviews with AI at 10. That's still 10s. One interview in 6 months. People are having a terrible time trying to land a job. I had an argument where they say that we want our people to be lucky, so they literally throw 50% of applications away without actually even analysing them. What? Everyone from my school is a 4 for real. Minnesota. Why are we hating on Minnesota? Brilliant. If I could get $1 every time I get rejected, you'd probably have $0 because apparently companies are just ghosting people and not responding. So I guess that's unless you consider not hearing a rejection. Squiggly, how you doing? Happy Friday. Well, if it were Cincy, they have super hotties. Cleveland is at best. Okay. They have a case of the Fridays. I went to school with literal farmers' kids, so yeah, that was my experience for the most part. That explains now, it's all becoming clear, that explains that photo shoot we saw Yoga in where she had like denim dungarees on and like a wicker hat and like a straw hat and a piece of straw out of her mouth, and she was like resting seductively on hay bales. I thought that was a photo shoot. Apparently that was Yogurt's high school yearbook picture. So some kids drove their tractors to school. That's something else. Easy, Berlin. Easy, Tiger. I was lucky with my current gig. Didn't have an interview at all. They just asked me if I was interested, what hours, and how much. Nice. Good, other than chasing neighborhood punks throwing snowballs at our windows. That rarely ends well, especially as packed as you can make some of these snowballs, and, you know, windows are mostly made of glass, so, yeah, it's not a good combination. Our football field is regularly overtaken by the cows next door. I went to school with rich kids. I didn't like most of them. Did you at least find one to marry, though, Lodoc? Because, you know, when they get older and they're rich adults, they might be a bit more sought after then. Just saying. Moo baba moo. Our football team played at the rodeo stadium down the street. Switched it up to snowmobiles in the winter. That was pretty awesome. Nice. Feeling very Friday-ish today, I gotta say. I mean, 3 hours in, we are doing game dev, so that'll keep Muppeteer and Tubby happy. Yeah, I'm feeling very Friday-ish today. Current job market, especially language am I speaking? What accent? Current job market, especially in game dev, sadly still doesn't look great these days. Yeah. Now the rodeo stadium is way bigger and used for major competitions. Major competitions like the World Cup, maybe, if it was high school football games before. Maybe it's used for the Super Bowl now. But hey, at least they still have the protective fencing around the school. There you go. See? Doing what matters. Just realised you added praline. Yes, I did. Yeah. And look, you used praline for the drop game. Yeah, I don't know how happy I am with it. I think it's okay. But it was a very challenging picture to actually crop and get right. So I guess it's perfect for remote size. Just don't gigantify it because you'll see all the edges there where I didn't actually do a very good job of the cropping and stuffs. Let me we need to decide on these dates as well for the Play Dem Bongo stream and the scary part 2 stream. finishing off playing Still Wakes the Deep. Fitting name, very cute. Yeah, she's I haven't seen her much today. I usually find out that she's in this room by hearing her playing with the ball game that's on the floor. There was a dance and cheer competition there, but I mean, they still have the right. Oh, okay. Show cat. I mean, the kitty's not in here. This is kind of her domain for now. Like the food and the water and the litter box and all the cat accoutrements are in here. But yeah, usually she's doing zoomies up and down the hallway, or we have a cat tree. We have 2 cat trees, and I still have a new one to build because apparently 2 cat trees in a house is not enough. We have a cat tree in the living room at the moment, and she's been kind of living on that. So I'm guessing that's probably where she is about now. Lucasoft, it's not that kind of stream. Find cat. Should I go and find the cat? One in chat if you want me to try and track down Praline. Not quite 23, that Muppeteer. 35, what? Oh Lord, thank you for that message effect. Ice Bear really wants to see Praline. Okay. All right, I'm going to go and find Praline. I'm going to leave this screen on though. So it's over to you guys, all right? If anybody comes in and says, wait, while we're watching a chair stream, you'll have to explain, okay? All right, I'll go and find her.
Really, the only word for it is...
Yes, Deathclaw 3000 in my chest, in my fingers, and I even get to eat the cat treat because she didn't have it. So there we go. It's a win. That took way too long. Yeah. So I went to find her. She was behind the sofa and she wouldn't come out. So then I had to grab the bag of cat treats. And then she came out and she had a couple and then ran back because she's skittish right behind the sofa again. So I had to lure her out again from the other side and give her another treat. And then I picked her up. And as you can tell, she doesn't really like being held too much. And it was fighting for her life, trying to get down. So there we go. If there was a redemption for Show Cat, I think I fulfilled said redemption. She's very fickle though, Sparky. She doesn't want to be picked up sometimes. Other times, you get the death stare if you don't pick her up. So yeah, she's still fairly new. She's still fairly young. She's still trying to fit in with. Actually, I should probably shut this door again. Still trying to fit in with the rest of the new animals. So. So, yeah, can't beat rescue animals, right? You have no idea what their history is and all that good stuff. So, yeah, so cute. Yeah, she's a little cutie. I think her name when she came from the shelter was Tilly May. I have no idea where that name came from. But yeah, Praline's a bit less of a mouthful. Thank you for your sacrifice. You know what? They say people give blood, sweat, and tears for their streams. Definitely might have given a little bit of blood today. Yeah, actually not too hot in here. It's quite cool as far as Texas temperatures go today. I actually have the windows open, which is unusual. It's one of the 2 days a year when you can have windows open in Texas. So not so much sweat today. Thank you for showing Cat. Of course. It's 2027 now. I mean, the amount of time it took me to get that cat. Might well be. Sounds like she needs to be held more. The thing is, when we're sat in the living room and watching TV, she'll jump up on your lap and she'll fuss on you and all that stuff. So, yeah, I think she's just trying to be camera shy. I've had Harry for 12 years and he's never let me hold him for more than 15 seconds. Really? That doesn't bode well. Good. 26 wasn't behaving anyways. Some cats just don't like being picked up. Yeah. I'm new. He sure loves to sit on me though. That's the thing. I mean, especially if they think they're going to get anything, if there's any food about. We don't actually need a song command here, Woosa, because there's this big old thing here, Music UI, that actually tells you what the name of the song is and who's singing it. So, yeah, we don't need a song command. I need to work on this sequence of events because we have raid come up on here. We have the Twitch alert come up there, and then it goes quiet for a minute. And then... Wait a minute. Why did nobody tell me NanoDev was streaming again? Was it a test stream? Is NanoDev back now on the streaming scene? As much as I begged, and nay, begged again for NanoDev to be streaming again, nobody actually told me it's a secret. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to say welcome in NanoDev and Secret Raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. So what's the dealio, NanoDev? Because I used to enjoy watching your streams, and then I didn't enjoy watching them because you weren't doing them. And now, is this a return now to the scene? Because the thing is, people that I used to follow before Twitch decided to mess up the notification system by putting the personalization option in there, personalize, I don't even get notified anymore. So now I have to go back to the page that is NanoDev. You look, as you can see here, I was already following NanoDev, but where it used to be a solid bell, which was pretty much, do you want notifications on or off? Twitch has updated it recently. Now you've got 4 options. Personalized, which I'm going to go out on a limb and say does nothing. Always also does nothing. Off gets you nothing. So those 3 options are pretty much the same. I've found go live only is the only option that tells you when people go live. So, yeah, there you go. All right, let me flip back in here, and then we can get all the tea. Well, if you were watching, you'd know. You'll just have to tune in next trip. I see what you're doing there. Well, if you have anything to share, NanoDev, you know the drill. You got any links, any socials, any clips, anything, to make people more, wanting to follow you rather than, oh, well, I'm not going to tell you what happened. Sucks to be you. You should have been there. I mean, I was kind of here, so I couldn't kind of be there, even if I got notification. But good to see you anyway. I'm just gonna make it up. Okay. So NanoDev apparently NanoDev was streaming Godot game dev today and was working on a brand new project called Nunya Business. Yeah, it's called Nunya Business, and it actually features 3D models of nuns running around in a nunnery, and you have to try and balance the books. So that's why it's called Nunya Business, because it is the business of being a nun that you have to work on. Okay, I mean it has a subtext. That's a working title. It finally might be called Nun Simulator when it. Do they though? No, they don't. Yeah, so if you wanna watch NanoDev working in Godot on Nunya Business, please go drop him a follow and do the thing. I've been here the whole time. Wait, what? Colonel Side Quest, welcome on in. Apparently it's a secret what happened in NanoDev's stream today, Colonel. So yeah, he does not want to tell us. He does not want to share, and yeah, quite frankly, we should probably just move on. But thanks anyway, NanoDev. It is appreciated bringing your people across to my corner of the Twitchosphere. You got to see firsthand the lovely raid message that we have that goes along behind me now. Better than crickets. There's nothing better, Dark Muppeteer, than salt and vinegar crickets if you feel like a bit of a snack. Okay? Just saying. I mean, unless of course you happen to have some larvae worms handy, then that's a different kettle of bugs, as they say. Yeah, it's a big corner. That's what she's. Wait, no. Yeah. So this is the curtain we have behind me. My name is Lee for raiders unfamiliar with the stream, aka Bit Gamey, and we work in the royal we. I work in the Unity game engine, and for a few weeks we taken a diversion from the main project, which is called Rescue Ball, and we're working on a game which has a working title of Bumping Uglies, because it's tardigrades and they are in an environment, and if they bump together, then potentially there could be a mini tardigrade that comes out. Actually, that's what we should do. when they have a baby, we should have a mini tardigrade that then slowly gets bigger over time. Let me make a note of that. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Hopefully you'll have a good time here and enjoy the shenanigans. And don't forget, if you want to find your way back and not have to rely on ridiculous Twitch notifications, if you go under the stream and you choose go live only, you might even get to find out when I do actually go live. Yeah. TTS part drop. That's a very forthright pirate, isn't it? That wants to play the drop game. Whoa! I just missed the snow pile. So close. Alrighty. Thanks, Berlin, for this song request. That's makes me want to go and watch Zeddy. Is Zeddy back or is Zeddy not back? What's the deal with Zeddy, Berlin? I can't keep up with whether... I know Looking Cool Zedman said that he was coming back to stream. And I don't know if he actually did or not. I could do a shout out, couldn't we? See if he's got any clips. I can't keep up. Okay, good. It's not just me then. All right, I'm going to do a shout out. I just want to make sure I got the name right. Yes, Looking Cool Z Man. So we do an SO. See if we get a clip, possibly. On a permanent hiatus. I mean,
Zeddy, innocent looking schoolgirl.
there he is. There's Zeddy.
Wait a minute, I've seen enough anime to know where this is going. No! Ronnie, no!
All right, so if you want to follow Looking Cool Zedman when he comes off of his permanent hiatus, he seems to be setting everything back up, so hopefully he does soon. I did see a post he made on X saying that he probably needs to do some work on his Sammy board. I mean, he has my sympathies alone if he has to use Sammy board, but it showed all his redemptions and everything. So I think, like you say, Yoga, I think he is working on coming back. I think he's just not back yet. So if you want to be there for his comeback stream, go drop him a follow. Yeah. Did you really put a load of poop in the TTS Pirate Redemption bulletin? I'll worry about that guy sometimes. I know, imagine using something that doesn't constantly crash. I mean, it's kind of in the name though, isn't it? Board. What can we call this thing that we want people to be interested in? Board. Wait, why would you call it bored? Isn't that like boring? Like boring adjacent? Well, yeah, but nobody's really going to enjoy using it. They're just going to use it because they can't be bothered to learn something new and more interesting like StreamerBot. Oh, okay, then bored is a good name. Yeah, go with it. Just keep bored. Yeah, that works. Perfect fit. The old Sammy versus Squealer debate. Yeah. Thing is, though, people that participate in these debates haven't actually used both. That's the funny thing, Yoga. I've never used Sammy board in my life. Valent's never used StreamerBot in his life. And yet somehow we have on face value, a deep-rooted hatred of each other's tool. I mean, I'm often telling Berlin how much I like his tool, but he doesn't roll with it. Yeah. Anyway, enough about Berlin's poop. You're a terrible salesman for it. Excuse me, sir. You're always telling people how great you think my redemptions are. So, pick a lane and stay in it if you would. Either I have some great redemptions, which the foundation is StreamerBot, or I'm a terrible salesman and it's not very good and everything's always breaking. I mean, pick a lane, just stay in it. You can't be in both. You can't straddle the lanes, okay? All right? You're not on the highway now. You can't just like put your car in the middle of the dotted line and hope for the best. I haven't used either, but I just like seeing you guys razz each other. Hey, I haven't razzed since... No, never mind. Since my old college days. Why not both? You know what would be funny, Woosa, is if there was actually I don't know, an emote or something. That would be hilarious, right? If there was a why not both emote. Oh wait, what? How funny. I love your redemptions because they never crash. Oh, brilliant. See, now you're warming to my lighter side. Okay. Thank you. Wait, didn't we? How funny. I think this song got requested earlier by Entropic and now it's actually come up on the playlist. Yeah. Oh, is that what that says? I can't read the colours. You know why you can't read the colours, Berlin? Because you haven't got your glasses on. Put your glasses on and everything suddenly miraculously becomes clearer. See, if I take these off, my reading glasses, I can't tell what it says either. So, yeah. It's okay. There's no shame in needing help with your vision. All right? Get new eyes. I mean, that's a little bit more extreme. I'm blind without glasses. I mean, my long distance vision is perfectly fine. It's just anything closer to me than my outstretched arm does tend to get blurry. Yeah, so wait, that emote has words on it. No, it's just numbers, 2 numbers. Yeah, if you zoom in on it and look closely, the 2 numbers are in fact numbers that Dukasoft says his kids favour, and the 2 numbers are in fact. I'm the 6'7" kid. I'm not a monster. I'm not SCP-067. Stop the chatter. I just wanna chill. Just wanna make friends, bro. Why y'all bully? This gotta end. Yeah. The numbers are in fact 6 and 7 on it. Yeah. I don't have health insurance, thanks. I mean, what?
First lesson will be on turning.
24.
Hey, Patrick.
What?
I thought of something funnier than 24.
Let me hear it.
25.
Enough! Oh my goodness. Thank you for those bits, Dark Mappeteer. 25 is better. Yeah, 25 is, yeah. So there's all the cheer things that we have at the moment. 25 for that SpongeBob you just saw. 50 to drop big fat juicy wieners on my head. 67 is the 6'7" kid. 99 for Bob Ross. Or 500 for Mario's Fireballs. Yoga, have you seen Bob Ross? Did you see Bob Ross earlier when Ice Bear threw 99 bits in my face? I was quite pleased with how Bob Ross turned out, to be honest. Yeah, we spent a stream where we tested it and we worked on it. I don't think so. Okay, are you ready? Look in the bottom corner where the calendar is, okay? And then if 99 bits get cheered, this happens. He changes. He paints out the date and then paints Bob 99. Yeah. And the reason for Bob 99 is because when we were creating the calendar widget, we used Bob instead of a day of the week for the test data, and 99 for the day at the bottom, just to make sure that 2 digits fitted. So yeah, it what I can do, because what took a lot of time as well is, I'm not going to go into too much detail about what happens on the back end. Go ahead, Berlin, back end. I I'm not going to go into too much detail about it, but I had to do 3 separate things for the 3 different icon types. So that's Android. If we have, we go ahead and switch it over to the iOS version. And then we run Bob again. He actually does the same thing for the iOS version. Paxters, how you doing? Welcome on in. How to measure dictionary size in Python in bytes? I have no idea. I have very little exposure to Python. That seems like something that could probably use the Googles or the Chat GPTs and get the answer to that. But yeah, I don't really do a lot in. I've dabbled in Python, but yeah, I wouldn't actually know the answer to that question. Alrighty, and speaking of code, let me jump back in to this C# code. Lodot, just not feeling it today. Sorry, Lodot. I mean, you keep trying, but you're just not blowing me off the screen. Alrighty. Another loss, Lodot. Sorry. Prime cheerleader. I don't know if I mean, what's a prime cheerleader? Is it someone that puts on like a cheerleading costume and says, "Give me a B, give me an E," and then like spells out Bezos? Is that a prime cheerleader? I don't know. GG's, Lodoc. You got there. You did it. Well done. Good job. Okay, so back to the code. We have speed of the tardigrade. We have days left until they pop their tiny clogs. We have fullness to see if they have enough food. We have hydration to see if they have enough water. Is there anything else that we need to put in here? We've got food, we've got drink. These will be the stats for the bar. Any randomly generated names? Are you saying I should take a note out of the witless protection redemption? Translation. Are you the Primogen fan because Prime asked this question on Stack Overflow years ago and it happened that one of his latest videos mentioned this? That is quite a mouthful. Yeah. I don't know if Paxter's stuck around after they got the answer to their question. I can only assume that shortening the word dictionary was an intentional pun, play on words, maybe a tiny little bit of a troll. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. Could be the latest follower to the stream and could still be here just soaking up all the game dev information. For all I know, I mean, you know, I could be completely wrong. I could be completely right. All right. So, yeah, I like that idea, Dharmapatir. The question is, how do we get a randomly generated name? Do we just have like a whole bunch of names that we throw into text file and just pull a name randomly? Do we in fact use a dict like Paxter's was talking about? I mean, it would be nice if we could actually randomly generate an actual random name, but I don't know. It's not like you can say, okay, just take this bunch of letters and shove them together, because you might get like A, X, D, F, Z, F, Y. That's not going to be a funny random name. Couple of word name lists, random pool. We could do that. Prime intentionally played with words and actually got his post deleted. Okay. Alrighty, so randomly generated names. All right, that's going to go into the credits from Dark Muppeteer. Okay, randomly generated names, and then a couple of word name lists, random pool. All right, so based on that, then let's put a field in, a variable, if you will. I guess at the top of the stats, we can have a public string, which is going to be name. Can we use name as a variable name? It's not reserved, is it? It didn't give me any issues, so I'm assuming we're good with that. Now, I guess if you want any persistence, then you'll also have to save said names. I don't know why we would need persistence. We're not going to be changing scenes. We're not going to be saving any progress in the game. Yeah, so any persistence will be the object having the name when it's born, and then it should keep that until it expires. So we should be good. Okay, so we've got speed. What about size? Size or scale? Because we said when two tardigrades bump uglies, so to speak, and a baby tardigrade is created, we're going to have it smaller, and then it's going to get bigger. Yeah, if it's just one session and done, then it won't matter. Yeah, so it'll be good. All right, so we either want scale or size, and that's not going to be part of the stats. That's just going to be something on the back end. So these daily texts are driving me nuts. They keep coming through on different numbers. Exactly the same message. Hi, Laurie. This is Chris with Credify. I've been trying to get hold of you and left you a few voicemails. This is in regard to the inquiry you made online. Please listen to the voicemail and call me at this number. Reply unsubscribe or no to opt out. No. How about I just scroll down a bit more and do report junk, delete and report junk. Every day I've been getting those from different numbers. Ridiculous. Anyway, so speed, days left. I'm gonna make all these public to start with. We can worry about locking them down later if need be. But for testing, I want to see everything in the inspector so I can see if it's working. So we need to be a float, and do we use scale or do we use size? Let's use scale. If you want more scope creep, oh yes please, given I've got less than 3 weeks, bring it on. You could do colour, so newborns inherit based on mix of parents. That's actually a good idea, but all of the tardigrades are going to be the same colour. If anything, that's something we could put in actually. Gender. So the only thing we said was there's going to be something different about males and females, and we might entertain the idea of hats because it's a bit silly, it's a bit out there. Tardigrades wearing hats, so we'll either be different colour hats, or different style hats, or both. But what should we make this? Should we make it a string? We'll just make it a character, right? Gender. And then can be male or female. And when the game starts, we can we generate? I guess we can, yeah. Generate a random 50-50, and then we'll make it male or female. Processor Chaos, how are you doing? I used to make Amiga mod music using samples from this song. Nice. Yeah, Snow Informer. I remember when this came out, everybody used to pretend like they knew the words and sing along to it. Nobody really knew the words. Yeah. One of those songs where you go, oh, Informer, lick it boom boom down, lick it boom boom down. Nobody really knows the words. Cascader, there we go. That's a good song. 93 or so. Actually, I don't know what year it was. Snow Informer. Snow is 56 years old now, born in 1969. 1992. Close. Pretty close. Yeah. I see you know the words too. I mean, I don't like to brag, Bear, but yeah, I'm, just one of my many talent skills. I don't know. I know. Don't be too impressed though, Dukasoff. Don't like copy me and then say to everybody that you know the lyrics and do the same thing, because somebody might know better and they might correct you. I wonder if he had any other songs. I love when you Google it, someone puts, what does I licky boom boom down mean? Does anybody know? Any guesses? I have it open in front of me, so I can tell you in a moment. A licky boom boom down from Snow's hit song Informer is Jamaican patois slang, meaning I'll hit down the informer or knock the rat out. Essentially threatening violence or a beating on someone who snitches or rats you out, though the song itself uses it to describe a brawl rather than gunplay. Oh, Dark Muppeteer, no, it definitely does not mean anything unwholesome. That is not what I expected at all. No, you see, I mean, it's an education. Come in here, we learn stuff. It might not be a science stream, but I can still teach you stuff, even if my name's not Berlin. Yeah. Yeah. All right, well, that mystery's cleared up. I'm glad I was able to put everybody's minds at rest. X for doubt. Here we go. Another banger. Banger? I had... No. Anyway. Yeah, that's not what I expected either. Snowden doesn't like this song. Oh. I'm sorry, Snowden. Snowden doesn't like Snow's song. All right. So we have speed. Let's put some notes in here. Speed, not player. It is tardigrade. Move speed. Days left. TTL. There you go. Networking term. Time to live. Male or female for the gender, and scale is going to be 1.0 for parents. Kids start at I wonder if 0.25 is going to be too small. 0.25 and grow gradually to 1.0. See, and then we've created a new game mechanic without actually realizing it. So we have two tardigrades bumping uglies, and two parents can create a new tardigrade. But if two tardigrades touch and the scale of them both is not 1, then a new tardigrade will not be spawned. So if you have two tardigrades that are either both not parents or one of them's not a parent, then nothing gets spawned. So we go back here, blah, 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 blah. Copulate by banging together. Percentage of whether to spawn or not, random gender, and also only spawn if both are parents. Scale 1. Okay. Decide duration of life. We've still got to decide on that. And then I put top hat colors, but I'm just going to say hats to indicate gender. Going to be a lot of inbreeding depending on how many you start with. No, we're just brushing over that Muppet. We're not getting into the science of family trees that don't fork. We're not doing that. No, it's all good. Anyway, some good songs today. Is this a subscriber request or is this? No, I think this is actually on the All Out 90s playlist. Tar degrades over time. see what Dan Muppet did there? Tar degrades over time. Yeah. Okay. So Theodore getting the drop. I'm not sure it's going to be good enough unless there's a strong wind to land you on the snow pile, but... Okay, so... generate name. And so we're going to have... something like... I don't know. Let's have a method called generate name, because that seems like a good method to have that would generate a name. Chris TS, how the devil are you? Are you having the best Fridayist ever that you've ever had since last Friday? Do tell. That was such a sad drop. Do you know, there's two kinds of sad drop, I feel, in the drop game. There's the one where you just pretty much drop like a lead balloon and come straight down the screen with no little or no sideways movement. And then I think that the other type is the wall slide that nobody likes. You'll be coming down and you'll be like, oh, I think I'm going to bounce off and land on the splash zone this time. And then it just sticks to the wall and slides down the wall. And then, yeah, it happens. Baby, I love you. Friday was great. Enjoying Saturday now. Of course. I'll keep forgetting you're in the future. Yes. How is it in the future? Would we like it? Is 2027 turning out to be everything you hoped it would be, Chris? Rusty. Isn't that the clown in Simpsons? Rusty the Clown. That's a bit rude, Berlin. You're a mod here. You're supposed to welcome people in. You're not supposed to throw names at them. Please, sir, I have a family. Look, Jern is streaming. I mean, since Berlin's here, it could be Berlin that did the shout out, but we're going to thank Jern for the shout out by, in fact, returning the favour. We did do a shout out very early on for Jern today. We did see a clip, but I feel like we need some more Irish heartthrobishness in chat. Does that make sense? It's overrated. I have to wait until Thursday now to find out what happened now yesterday.
I see people doing that a lot. Guys, if you're streaming
straight
and you're like, oh, check out this thing from my phone, and you start showing your screen, what happens if your mom calls or you get a call from somebody? Their number is going to show up in front of everybody who's watching, including bastards, because some of them are bastards.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, he's wrong on one count. The number doesn't actually show, at least not on my phone. It just shows if they're in your contact list, it shows the name and not the number. But yeah. I mean, some people don't deserve DSM bandwidth. DSM bandwidth cut out. That must be what it was. Maybe we need to. What about Nerduino? Do you think we can see if Nerduino has any DSM bandwidth? Let's see. Possibly.
You're in Durham, North Carolina, to get some server appliances in good health. Are these like, so when you say server appliances, is this like washing machines and dryers and things that the appliances use to do their laundry and stuff? Or
dad jokes are the best.
Okay, okay, it's a bad dad joke to start the stream.
It's a good bad dad joke.
See, it's a bad dad joke. It's always about, I mean, there's no such thing as a good dad joke.
But is there? Is a good dad joke bad? And that's what makes it good. Asking the deep questions today. All right, so we're going to have a method that generates the name. And so we're going to have a private void the method's going to be called generate name. And so now we can do that thing. And we want choose first name randomly. I mean, we don't really need a first and a second name, do we? We can just have a name like Bob or Jenny or Genevieve or Gertrude. You know, all the fun names for tardigrades. I was going to do a second. The original suggestion was to. Why did I not make a note? I thought I made a note of that. Yeah, a couple of word name lists random pool was the suggestion from Dark Muppeteer. I think if we just have. Depends how random, and if you check the list to avoid too many dupes. Yeah. Funny names, Count Dukasoft in. Yeah, I think for now, I mean, we can always expand it. You know, feature creep and stuff. Choose first name randomly. So, rand only. The speed is going to be set the same for everybody. So let's default that to 1. Count Dukasoft, yeah, is that like Count Duckula, was it? Count Chocula, is it, for the cereal? Something like that. All right, so what are we doing after we generate the name? At some point, we're probably going to need like a check stats. I need to reduce fullness. Should include the name Feetses. Yeah. Reduce fullness. Reduce hydration. So we can feed them. We can give them water. Should we have like muddy areas, and then if they go through the muddy areas, then we can do like the Thronglets where we can clean them? Oh, I'm sorry, Dukesoft. Let's have cleanliness. See how it is. It's fine. I see. It's nap time for me, but it was nice to see you. Nice to see you too, Theodore. If I don't see you again here next, maybe I'll see you in Ice Bear Bear's stream, which I believe is where we were first introduced. So have a great rest of your Friday, Theodore, and have a great weekend. It was, yeah. That's where we first met. What's a scraper-mouth umbuna? Never heard of that. That's a cute tushy that you've got there. The emote I'm talking about. Thank you. A fish. That's probably why it showed a picture of a fish then. That's what they tell me. Well, I mean, if you're going to go around pantsless, which apparently you do, then people will feel free to comment. No, don't walk it back now. I wouldn't walk it back. As long as you don't walk it back, okay? Let's see if I can hit a 99 plus drop first try today. How did that work out for you? Sugarsoft. Did you get a 99 plus? You did yesterday. Because you're one of my lovely subscribers, you couldn't get gifted a sub. And you chose to throw $5 into the Pally Fund, so I done diddly did that. I slipped. It was rigged. Nobody believes you. Okay, so we have fullness. Stats bar. We're going to have the name of the tardigrade. We're going to have fullness, hydration, cleanliness, and these are all going to be on a similar UI to what we saw for Thronglets. So it's going to bring it up. It's going to show a little panel with each of these bars on it, so we can see how much is left. All right, so when it starts, we're going to generate the name. What? What are we going to do after we generate the name? We've just got a tardigrade in the scene. We'll gradually reduce the fullness. We'll gradually reduce the hydration. And then what we're going to need is, if we're going to have a muddy area, we're going to have to increase or decrease the cleanliness bar. So the way we're going to detect if you're in the mud is going to be from on trigger guess on trigger stay. So if other dot compare tag is mud, other dot compare tag mud, reduce cleanliness. So we're going to need to start. What we need is cleanliness is going to be a value. I guess we're going to have 100 because then it's going to be like 100% for each one. Cleanliness, we start off with 100. Thank you, Dugasoft. I think we all know who that one was. Berlin's drone emotes look so cool. Why don't you just use the command and be done with it? Well, these are ints. Why are you putting an F on the end? You don't need an F on the end for ints, silly man. Oh, actually then, yeah, not so silly. Maybe we do. Maybe these do need to be floats if we're going to reduce them gradually. So yeah, we do need the cotton picking F on the end. Fullness going to be the same. We're going to have a default name. If we do have a default name, if for some reason it fails to pull in a random name, then we'll worry about that in the generate name method. Tub thumping. Totally didn't read that as Chewbacca. Chumbawamba! I'd actually forgotten that we had a trigger for a sound effect for Chewbacca, so thank you for that reminder. Ducasoft. All right, so when the tardigrade moves through an object that says mud, we're going to reduce cleanliness. So let's flip back to Unity. And let's put some mud in just for reminder/test purposes. If we do a 3D object, just have a sphere for now. That's a humongous sphere. All right, and we'll drop it down on the y-axis. Nope. Try again. On the scale, we'll drop it down from 1. And then bring it down to here. And we do 0.05. All right, and all right, we go back into materials, and we have grass and the tardy body, and we need mud. Create material mud, and then we also, well, let's put the mud material onto the mud, and let's change it to a muddy color. Muddy color. And then we need to change the object mud puddle, and then we'll create a tag called mud. And then go back to the mud puddle, change the tag to mud, and now go back into the code. I believe she cracked your code. And compare tag.mud. Yep. Okay. We are going to need a collider on it, which it already has. And we need a rigid body on it, and we need to set the trigger. We need to set the collision to be trigger. Is trigger. There we go. If we have a rigid body on the player or on the NPCs, which we're going to need because we need to know if they bump into each other. Instead of T-pose, let's call it tardigrade. Show Unity. No, all right, I'll just manually change it. Okay, so the tardigrade, we'll leave it untagged for now. What we can do is we can utilize tags. We can set tags when they're generated, when they're instantiated in the scene. And the tag can actually be the gender, and then we don't need a separate setting. Don't need a separate setting in the script. Actually, no, I think we can use the. We can probably use the tag for something else. So we'll keep the script as it is at the moment. Now we've saved the script, we should start seeing some slots open up in the inspector once it compiles. All right, so I've got speed and days left. Wait, how come we've only got speed and days left? What happened to everything else? Where do all the other fields go? Okay, so the reason the other fields didn't show was because I mentioned earlier that scale might be a reserved keyword, and it looks like it is, even though it didn't give me any errors or issues. It just stopped showing any of the variables that we had created after scale. So let's call it T-scale. That way everything else should show correctly. All right, so I've got T-scale, tardigrade scale is going to be 1 for parents. Days left, let's say 60 days initially. Speed is 1. Gender, I'm going to say male initially. Name, pizzas as a test. And then we've got 3 full bars at 100% each for the stats. Show code. I'm just going to manually click now when I say it, and it just looks like the voice commands are working. Okay. So generate name. See, having a name might also cause issues with the... We're going to set the gender, unless we've got a lookup list of names that also come with a separate column for gender. We might end up with things like, hey, there's a female tardigrade called Brian. There's a male tardigrade called Jennifer. Yeah. All right, let's go back to the browser real quick and we'll see. Random it's fine, they just don't conform to societal pressures. Exactly, yes, that's what we're going with. So we have Brian, female tardigrade in a pink hat, and then we'll have Betty, the male tardigrade in a blue hat. Random name generator. Behind the name, this random name generator can suggest names for babies, characters, or anything else that needs naming. Oh look, and it has genders too. I wonder if it's an API. Good choice again, Entropic. You've been having some bangers today. Let's see, if we wanted a masculine name, first name, middle name, first name only. Generate life story, what? Avoid rare, avoid diminutives. Okay. Jugurtha. Jugurtha seems like, I don't know, perfect name for a tardigrade, to be honest. Regenerate. Umer. Good tardy name. Jugurtha, Umer. I'm beginning to think maybe it's not really going to matter which gender we say. Ingi. Romulus. That's a strong name, isn't it? Romulus. Amazing. This game is amazing. Harrogate. It was a bit close to Igni. Drago, wasn't he in Harry Potter? Drago Malfoy. Veli. Okay, so we get the idea. Amazing Draco. Sounds like somebody in a circus, doesn't it? Next up, we have the Amazing Draco. Okay, so the only downside I see to this is I don't see anything anything that mentions an API, in which case it's just going to be useless for our needs. Because the only way we could use a manual site like this is to generate names and then copy and paste them into a text file and then just pull randomly from a text file. But
I accidentally fueled my Toyota Camry with a 1% low-fat milk.
thank you, Hugin. How you doing? Long time no see. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How's your Friday going? Are you having a fantastic day? Is life treating you well? Are you bringing nothing but joy and happiness and rainbows to us today? People are interested. We need to know. Ooh, Nelly Furtado. Nice. Yeah, so maybe we need to put random name generator API. Other than the allergies, I'm doing all right. Yeah, I heard it's quite bad at the moment. I think I read something on Facebook, maybe. I saw a news story about there's some nasty allergies, like one of the worst years in Texas at the moment. I must say, I don't want to jinx myself now. I don't really suffer too much from allergies, but it does seem like more recently I've been a bit more congested than usual. Living la vida loca. Oh man, did you miss the drop? Ruh-roh. Okay, so seeking for a fantasy name generator API. Chartopia has an API for rolling all public random tables and generators. 3 years ago. Anything a bit more recent? Possibly, maybe? Namey, a random name generator. I mean, why would you call it anything but Namey? It uses the US Census Bureau database of first and last names. All right. API ninjas. Berlin, we've got a Hugin in chat. Look, quick, lesser spotted Hugin. We have a Hugin. Boom, boom, boom. I know, that's what I said. Like, it's been far too long. We haven't seen him in years. Well, I don't know about years, but definitely not since last year. But yeah, we were talking about Batman earlier, Hugin, and I said, you know, you're a Batman aficionado. Tatum was in here, I think it was Tatum, saying that he wanted to be Batman. So we kind of talked around that for a bit. And I said, you know what? We need Hugin here. Hugin knows everything about Batman, including which are the best Batman games to play. Well, this is a disappointing first screen of search results. Hi, my name is this somebody's actual name or is this, want to create your own, is this going to create a different name every time we refresh it? Yes. Selena Craig. Okay. We only want first names though. Virgil. Stacy. Do we want like normal? I quite liked the other site where it had the more unusual names. I guess because this is just picking from the US list. It's a little bit more regular named. Lena, Beth, Tom. They're all a bit boring, really, aren't they? What's funny is I'm wearing a Batman shirt. What? Oh, so close to actually disconnecting me there. Now it's on a randomizer. So close, Hugin. Sorry, not sorry. So what's your Batman shirt? What does it look like? Because, you know, if you were streaming, we'd be able to see your shirt. But since you're not streaming right now, and the batteries have run out in the nanny cam that I sent you, I can't see what shirt you're wearing. Is it like just a big Batman logo? Is it like comic book style with the old like Batman comic strip, that kind of thing? Does it just have the word Batman with the font across the shirt? Oh no, quick, get out of the way, cable. Okay, we very nearly got the cable out of the way, but there we go. That's my shirt today. Super Mario, not quite Batman, not as cool as Batman. Oh look, we've got the first ever usage, thank you Woosa, of the focus mode. Yeah, focus mode. Does it actually work though? That's the thing. Focus mode. Focus mode. It should work. Yeah, reward is temporarily unavailable. Hang on. It's supposed to have. Oh, it's forgotten this. Ah. So it almost ran. Hang on. Boom. Hang on a minute. We've got disable. Disable rewards focus mode. Focus mode paused. Focus mode unpaused. So it should play audio and then it should do disable rewards. It should run that, and that's all we need. So we can delete that and delete that. All right, and then let's. It looks like a bat suit. Oh, nice. Nice. So when you say it looks like a bat suit, does it have like the padding in it? Because I know some of them have like foam padding, don't they? So it looks like you've got a six-pack, that kind of thing. I mean, you're not wrong. It's true. Yeah. Yeah, so focus mode should now be enabled, allegedly. So if rewards are not on cooldown, then they should be paused, but there's no telling really. It doesn't look like it worked very well at all. It's just the styling of a bat suit, but no padding. Oh, okay. And this is the part where you go, because I don't need the padding.
You want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
These nuts. What in the world was that? Thank you, Hugan. Now this is the part where you go, I don't need no stinking padding. I've already got a six-pack. Any shirt on me looks like Batman, the bat suit. That's what you should. That's what you should have come back with. Hang on. Alrighty. Happy New Year, Lodoc. Happy New Year to you. Okay. Thank you for that blurb, these nuts. Again. Yeah, this apparently this isn't working very well. This what it's supposed to do is to oh wait, have I got that correct? I think I set it for too short a period. Apparently 1.8 seconds is not long enough for the redemption. It needs an extra 0 on the end. Blah, blah, blah. Hang on a minute. So it's supposed to be for 30 minutes. All right, I think I've got the right number set now. Hang on. So 1.8 million. One, two, three. Okay. Well, I think now it should actually work for the given time period. I actually did a miscalculation on the milliseconds. Yeah, it's a little bit balked, so I'll fix that off stream. How's the lady? Oh yes, yes. Hugin's lady. It's been so long since we saw Hugin, I forgot to ask about the lady. So thank you for stepping up there, Berlin, and taking care of business. Okay, so Random API. Want to create your own customized data generator for your application? Check out our other service, Random API. You can use Ajax to call the random user generator API and will receive a randomly generated user in return. By using jQuery, you can use the Ajax function in the code snippet below to get started. The application will provide you with JSON, XML, CSV, or YAML that you can pass and apply to your application. Specify the format you want results in using the format parameter. May or may not be able to use this. All right, I'll figure it out. Anyway, I have some stuff I need to do, some places I needed to be, so I think we're probably going to call it for today. I like where we're at. I'm not going to lie. I like that we have new project created. We have pizzas, the tardigrade. In the level, we have a mud puddle which can be determined. We have some fake grass for now, and we have the first tardigrade with the script on it. So now we need to start throwing some code in there, getting it tested, and fleshing things out, adding in some rules about when they can bang against each other, and all that good stuff. The tardigrade doesn't actually have collider or a rigid body. So go ahead and add in a rigid body real quick. We don't need to use gravity. This is all going to be on one level. We do actually need a collider, which I'm going to say, would a sphere collider be best, or would a capsule collider be best, which is normally used for characters? So a capsule collider would really only include the body unless we blew it out a bit further. Whereas if we have a sphere, try a sphere and see how inclusive that is. Sphere collider. Capsule. Yeah, but if I have a capsule, though, it's only going to include the body, isn't it? Are we just going to say when the bodies touch, even if two tardigrades pass each other? Or are you going to say take the capsule and make the capsule big enough to include the feetses? I don't even see. Edit collider. I don't even see the collider. Oh my goodness, that's because it's massive. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Slightly bigger than body. Okay. Controversial opinion. Year, month, date is a superior way to write the day. What do you mean year, month, day is a superior way to write the date? Did we get the words date and day the wrong way around there? Possibly. Allegedly. Save tonight. At the break of dawn, come tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be gone. 0.6, 0.7, 0.75. I'm not sure there's going to be a lot of difference, to be honest. We use the sphere, take it to the edge of the hands. Or if we use a collider or a capsule. There's the capsule. Looks very similar-y. Oh, or is that still displaying the sphere? I'm not sure there's a lot in it. We'll go with capsule just because it's a common one for characters. When we get down to this size, they probably look both the same anyway. All right. So we've got a rigid body. We're not using gravity. We have a capsule collider, so we can detect. We're going to set it to trigger, so we can detect when we touch the mud. We can detect when we touch. Actually, do we want it to be trigger? Going to make it easier to get effects like when they bounce off each other if we don't have it trigger, isn't it? Freeze rotation. Where's my constraints? Harrier Cat is back. What? Dragged Harrier Cat back out of lurk. Holy cow! You're still streaming. I am. I said I'm not going to raid out until Harrier Cat comes back, and here you are. So I think that's my cue. Let's see who we can raid out to. Ba-ba-dum bum bum. Let's see who's on, who we haven't raided out to lately. Can we return the favor from somebody that raided us, possibly recently? Maybe. It's a turf war on a global scale, if you didn't know. Hamster Hammer, raided them before. Junicorn Jenny, raided. Cutie Kitty, raided. Luckily for you, I did come back then. I know, to be honest, I wasn't really sure what we were going to do if you didn't. I was like, I guess we'll just keep streaming. And like 56 hours later, I'm slumped over my keyboard and Harrier Cat goes, I can't believe you're still streaming. And I'm like, oh, wait, what? Oh, you're here. Okay, let's raid out. Let's go. So let's have a look. Canny Dev is on. Shark Geek is on. Shark Geek's playing a game, though. Is Shark Geek playing a game? I think Shark Geek's playing a game. I'm going to check Shark Geek's stream to see if, in fact, that is the case. It is. So we'll leave Shark Geek playing his game. I don't want to interrupt a game. Canny Dev is on. Let's have a look. What's Canny up to today? How long has Canny been running? 2 hours 10. Whatever, some dev, probably. Sounds a bit like my stream titles. All right, we're gonna go over to Canny Dev today and continue the game dev love, so to speak. Journey's on, but I think we raided Journe recently. Let me have a look. Did we raid Journe recently? Raid targets. Let's see. Who did we raid last? Science Streams, Hamster Hammer, Casey Snow Arts, Tolix, Supreme Doom, Tim Badet, I Heart Funny Boys, Tiny Toxic Tofu, Mocha Maid, Berlin, Octavius, Valence, Mike, Unicorn Jenny, Journe. So we haven't raided Journe this year yet. December the 15th was the last time we raided Journe. So let's go over and see Journe. Closing time indeed. Yeah, and we have no songs in the queue currently from subscribers. So yeah, we should be good to head on out. Mr. Irish, that's exactly where we're going. Yes. Yes, thank you for the stream. Have an awesome weekend, everyone. You too, Entropic. We're going to head on over to the stream ending scene now. Here we be at the end of the stream for today. In fact, some might say the end of the stream for the week, given that it is Friday. I was supposed to delete this. Why is this still on here? Hang on. Okay, there we go. It's deleted now. You can still hear me. You still have my dulcet tones. You just don't get to see my face because you've seen it for, well, heading for 5 hours, to be honest. You know, I think probably you've seen enough of this face for one day. And we're going to go over and we're going to see an Irish face now. Yeah, we're going to raid on out to Irish John Games, if I can spell it correctly, and remove the @ symbol from the start. All right, we have kicked off the raid, and there, in fact, wow, full screen already. That's how impressive Irish John Games is. He's not going to mess around. We don't want none of these thumbnail shenanigans. I just want to be in your face, full screen, as soon as we kick off this raid. So, thanks everybody. It's been a blast, as always. It's been great having you around. Thanks for being engaging. Thanks for all your blurb biddies and your subs, your resubs, and all the good stuff we've had today. So, yeah, there's your raid messages. First one's for subs, second one's for non-subs, and hope you have the bestest ever of weekends, even if you're just staying home and watching Stranger Things, okay? Still have a fun weekend if you're staying home and just chilling, because, you know, at least hopefully you won't be working, because nobody should be working on a weekend, all right? And let's go and see how hardworking Irish John Games is now on Rise of Piracy, his amazing game that is on the Steam store. Yeah, so there he is. We're going to head on over and grab your raid messages, if you will. Get extra channel points for staying on the raid train until we get there. And I'll see you on Monday. Alrighty. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. Bye.